Joseph, Daniel, you guys ready?
I'm good to go.
I'm already recording.
All right. Hello and welcome back, everybody.
Whoa! Pot, 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 pot,
D&D
pot, go, go,
time.
go, 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 go!
I was about to be like high energy today.
Oh
Gonna get our
no.
I
shit,
have all the energy,
motherfucker.
man.
Good. You
Oh
sapped it
no.
away from Joseph.
I really did.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to, but I did.
All right. Last time you guys made it on to Wishbone Island, and you made it further and further in, battling the Nakais around the island, making your way towards the center. You guys take about a day's journey. Make yourselves find a way to a cave in which you literally smoke out and just dick down all of the Nakais in that cave. And at the end of combat, you notice one off in the distance, just watching. And this one appears to be friendly? Question mark. Barbados seems to take a kind of liking to it, and it communicates with its scraggly writings on these trees that it carves into it, and it tells you that it will protect you for the most part from some of the younger ones. And as it leaves off into the trees, the captain receives a phone call from a familiar friend,
That's right.
informing them that the ship has been taken by some not so friendly people.
That's right.
With the captain freaking out about that a bit, and then impatiently calling the person doing a stealth mission back, which led to their capture. Gets into
Hey,
a
I didn't
phone
know all
call.
that. Wait a minute.
That's what
Gets
happened.
into a phone call with the perpetrator, one Cyril of the new game Pirates, who has been bragging, forced apologies, and has shown signs of life from her other three crewmates that are still on the ship. Unknown exactly where the ship is, you gather Law, Barbados, Thatch, and the captain as you all rig up a devil fruit flying machine out of people.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And as you see far into the skyline, as you climb up, four potential ships, each one barely out of visual range of the island. You make your choice, and using the navigator's expert knowledge, you know the closest one would be this ship heading around the island going to Shadow Shale. Shadow Shale being the closest civilization, knowing your ship was just about out of food, and it would be a fool's errand to go the other way and probably starve to death. You decide to head towards that ship with you all flying into the air. You guys start to head out in that direction. We zoom in, William. You as good as the Ghost Rider persona, you are continuing this conversation, and soon enough, listening to Cyril's voice, it drowns out into silence, then darkness, and then you open your eyes again.
I just blink for a couple seconds.
You scan the perimeter around you. Around you is that samurai looking guy who is kind of looking off in the sky. As you look around, you can't really see anything. It's dark. You're in this really creepy forest by this cave. As you're hearing from the snail in your hand say, "Oh man, I can't wait till we get big name." All right, maybe I'll stop doing that. Who knows at this point? It's all up.
I'd like to start slowly walking towards the samurai guy that I'm pretty sure I know.
Yeah, you start walking up to him as he turns to you, and he kind of like gets a little bit low, like he brings his head down, kind of motions for the snail to move.
Okay, I'd like to slowly hand him the snail.
He starts shaking his head. He's like, no, Mr. Blaze, you're the one who has the uncanny voice talents. You need to keep him on the line.
I'd like to hold my throat for a second, and then just shake my head no.
What do you mean? Hello? Hey, you. I figured you'd be kind of more seething angry. You got nothing to say? I'm just gonna think about it. He takes it and he goes, yes, we are still listening. He goes, oh, well, it's like a public call. I mean, I don't really want to brag in front of all you guys. I mean, at least some of you guys seemed halfway decent. I didn't really want to be that much of an ass. So, hey, what is she like crying or something? Uh, yes, she is very much in tears.
Oh, he doesn't know they have Hoshiko. Oh.
Yeah, Cyril goes, yeah, right. You mind bringing it a little bit closer to her? I want to hear her cry, if you don't mind, friend.
Oh, we need someone to do a
Oh my
performance
gosh.
check and cry.
There's no one else out here. Kenzo just kind of looks over at William.
You get
I'm
darker,
I'm gonna
Owen.
shake my head really quick. Mm-mm.
You see Kenzo kind of moves the snail away. He goes, what do you mean? You're shaking your... He goes, cry.
I'd like to do the mime version of crying where there's no sound, but I but I move my hands over my eyes and like kind of rub them.
Wait a second. Brooke or the Moon Tracker probably cry like a woman.
That's what I'm saying. Go get Brooke. Alwyn could probably do a good imitation of Captain. Come on, he's the first mate.
Oh.
Yeah, he's basically a woman.
Not what I meant, but sure.
You see Kenzo just seeing you do that, and he goes, "Who would? Okay, Mr. Blaze, I need you to go in the cave and get someone who will cry like a female, quickly."
Okay, gotcha. So I'd like to go into the cave.
Okay.
Okay. Do I see anyone that is awake?
Everybody should be awake.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of mulling about except the Moon Tracker. He's still zonked.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Brooke.
Yeah, send the mutant side to try to get somebody out.
As Berkey kind of like turns over, he's a little bit groggy still. He goes, yes, Mr. Blaze."
I would like to grab his hand
Oh,
and use my other hand to look at like point at his face and tell him to like look at me, like focus.
okay. He's looking at you.
Okay. And then I want to act like I'm crying again.
Roll a performance check.
Okay. Hopefully he understands.
Nice.
Am I expecting a performance? I don't know. No, I'm not.
Okay, Brooke's gonna roll to understand. It's not a very high DC because you rolled pretty alright. No clue.
Wow.
He just looks at you and goes, I understand you. I'm tired as well. You're rubbing your eyes. I completely understand.
Go next.
Did I see this whole performance?
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc,
Instantly.
you kind of look over. You see you didn't see the full thing, but you did see them conversing, and you see William just kind of huffs, and you see him just turn to you.
Okay, I'd like also to do the exact same thing. Like, are you watching?
What,
And then-
what is it,
and just-
girl?
And
Billy
just-
stuck in
and
the
then-
well?
Then act like I'm. Oh, okay. When I go to cry, I want to like open my mouth and be like ah, like one of those like big baby screams.
It makes no noise when you do that.
Exactly.
Roll another performance check.
Okay. Oh, it's getting worse.
Okay, you're getting a little bit panicked. It's been a minute. Doc,
Yeah.
roll an intelligence check.
All right.
Doc knows the faces of pain and crying. Come on, he's a doc. He's familiar with it.
I mean that's fair, but it was a 15.
15. You're pretty sure he's crying. You're not able to ascertain the reason. You do see he's making a crying face.
It, William, it's okay. You don't need to cry. Is there anything I can do to help?
I as soon as he says cry, I instantly start tapping my nose. Like that's it. That's the word. That's the word. And then I want to like start pulling you out of the cave.
Okay, he's now dragging you out of the cave.
Okay.
I'd like to wave down Kenzo.
Yeah, Kenzo gets waved down. He starts walking forward as you hear it on the comms again. Hello? Okay, if I don't... I'm starting to get a little bit pissed off here.
And then
Kenzo kind of pushes away and he goes, good. Doctor, we need you to cry. Similar to a female.
Oh. Okay. Can I change my vocal cords like I did that last time?
Roll an intelligence check.
Look at that.
You are perfectly
God.
able to do such a thing. You know the structure of vocal cords. You're able to change yours to sound basically perfectly like the captain.
Let's
Okay, then.
go.
Well, then I start crying, banging surfaces. How could they do this to me? That's my ship.
roll a
You hate it when
performance
you made an
check.
impression of me.
Oh my gosh.
Roll a performance check at advantage.
Alright.
Oh my
I
god.
hate when Daniel does an impression of me.
Well, it's a 15.
I thought it was perfect. Oh my
15 as Cyril goes. As you hear him say, "Ah, I could listen to that for hours."
God. My pride
Okay.
in the dirt.
We zoom out and zoom in. Law, you are currently holding around Barbados' waist with Bloodhound like a parasail above you. As Barbados, you have like little inky black openings on your back that are like shooting out air,
Wait, I thought Barbados was wrapped around me.
or whichever one.
Okay. So do we see the ship that we're like zooming after?
You guys are high up in the air now, given the captain's thing. Given the bearing and how quickly you're going, Barbados, roll a navigation check.
Let's see.
Big
Captain
money,
also
big money.
wants to swap with a coin every now and then. Get a little
That would
boost.
be a 12.
12. You're about maybe 5 hours away.
Ugh.
Well,
At you going pretty quick.
I guess what I'm trying to see is like even if it's a speck, we can see the thing that we're chasing after, right?
Oh yeah, you can definitely see it as time is going on. It is getting you're able to get more details about it.
What does the
Okay.
flag look like?
They wouldn't have one.
They would
Dang,
have the
if it's
merchant
ours.
flag up there.
Not ours, because we
They
took
would
it down
have
and
the
put up an
merchant
ash flag.
No, we didn't take down the merchant flag. We just put an ash flag over the merchant flag.
Did we do
Well,
that?
That's what I was under the impression of.
I was gonna ask Barbados because I figure my hands are my hands full with holding Bloodhound?
I would say yeah, you're having to like two-handed. I mean, you can one-hand it for a bit, but for the most part, you're kind of having to hold on with two hands because it's not like there's a real proper main grip, and even if there is, it's not quite big enough. You're kind of having to use both your hands to fully stay gripped on.
I'm gonna kind of like call out to Barbados over the rushing wind, like I have a rifle with a scope, or maybe the captain's telescope. One of us could look through it.
Yeah, I can do that.
My hands are full. Can you maybe grab my rifle for me?
Oh, I can just use the captain's thing.
Do we have it?
I do not have a scope.
All right, never mind.
That's
Why
your
we
Barbados.
bring it?
You have the scope, dude.
You have it?
It's the navigator's
so.
freaking little thing.
Put Put it on my eye then, big guy.
I could
Oh,
use my
stop.
own eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll put it on your eye. What do you see?
All right, roll perception check with spyglass. Yeah, so it'd just be a flat check.
That's fine. That's a 51.
51. Oh, okay. Despite the absolute darkness,
Uh-huh.
you're able to tell the ship. The main things you can see are you can't make out any details because you are still very far away. You do see a flag flying, and you see at least one person on the deck piloting the ship. That's what you can see for a fact. The other details are extremely hard to pick out.
With a 50.
Jormungandr took a pretty fucking big bite out the ship. Do you notice anything? It was pretty poorly put back together, so.
Given the shape of it, you do not see any overt damage, but you're remembering the way you guys work together. It was more on closer inspection you would see that. So you would have to be closer to see the damage if there wasn't. At this distance, you couldn't really tell much.
Ship identifying markers of the ship.
Okay.
We can see the flag. Can I see if I can see it and swap us with the flag?
Yeah.
You would need to borrow the spyglass.
Yeah. I mean, the captain could just like pull out of his like inky darkness and telescope be held in front of her.
Take my eyeball.
I'll just
Alright.
poke your head out.
All right, roll a perception check.
It's so windy out here.
Bug in the mouth.
Bug in
You can do
mouth.
it, Captain.
That's
Oh, no.
don't oh no. That's an 18 perception.
That's not it.
You are not able to make out the details to fully be able to swap with it.
You do have inspiration. This is pretty important.
I don't think I'm gonna roll a 52 though, dude.
I don't think you need to.
Okay, well I'll burn my inspiration and I'll roll again. Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god, of course.
Haha. I don't think I would have
you-
made the DC anyway, since 52 didn't make the DC.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
And 52 did make the DC.
Yeah, sure.
It was 51.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're bad,
Needlessly
dude.
correcting me once again.
You're able to see it. The problem is, given the darkness and given all the stuff around it, you're not able to make out a solid enough it's like it all bleeds together. The look, so you're not able to pinpoint where something ends, where it's not. So you're not able to properly use the application of your power.
What if I throw a coin? Can I like throw a coin hard enough to make the coin onto the ship? You think?
Whoa.
Again,
What
you're
a
using a
throw.
spyglass to see something that is still very far away. You guys have been traveling maybe like an hour. So the ship is still multiple hours away.
I
This is
figured I'd
you
just
seeing
try
it at a
least.
distance, very far away. Like
Is there something in the
you can
sky closer that I can see so we can swap closer at least with something else?
roll another perception check. I mean, you can try to. You can try to throw the coin. I mean, I'm all for the attempt.
I mean, well, I assumed that I was switching every now and then with a coin like we did with the Nimbus Cloud. That's
Yeah, it's definitely taking time off of the journey.
That's a 30 for my perception check this time.
Nice.
See a seagull somewhere or some shit.
30.
Nice bird flying around.
Yeah. I'll say you see a bird. I mean, it's about as far as you would have thrown a coin. On your normal throws. I mean, you can swap with the bird if you so wish.
That might as well swap with the bird. We closer now.
You swap with the bird. The bird seems very freaked out because it just randomly teleported. You see some mail actually falls from the bird
Oh.
and
No.
lands in the ocean.
Oh,
Please don't tell me that was my bird.
You
I'm gonna
got
be
another
so
bird where
mauled.
these
that'd
on
be
the
so
slope.
funny.
All of your NFT
Out
cards
of
or
all the
whatever.
birds, dude.
All your
Anyway.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards gone.
It wasn't headed toward our ship.
Might not even be our ship. It's fine.
Yeah, that's all you see at the moment.
Alright.
You guys gonna keep moving forward.
How much faster that speed up the journey?
Fast as we possibly can. I'm gonna continue to swap when our speed
Uh,
starts to lag.
you guys, okay. So, given the current path, it was originally about a 4 to 5 hour journey. With the swapping of coins bumps it down to about a guaranteed 4 hour journey, knocks about an hour off of the trip.
Mm,
You guys can use Thatch and the captain. You guys can try to push yourselves to try to get there faster if you so wish, but just be aware on you will need to make checks.
I can I try to help Bloodhound like improve his aerodynamics or catching the air so that we're like more efficient or
Yeah,
just
roll an intelligence check.
The thing with me pushing my limits with my switch is that one of us could fall into the ocean. And
Yeah.
we're all devil fruit users, just about.
uh so except me and if you guys get on me I can just run on the ocean for a little bit. 25.
25. All right, you see Bloodhound slightly adjust to a bit more of an aerodynamic form. It's knocked a little bit of time off the journey.
That's all I can do to help in this
Every
situation.
time save helps.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna try to push my limits, I guess. Since we do have
You can do
one
it,
person
Captain.
who can swim.
All right, roll a strength check followed by a wisdom check.
What?
You can do it, Captain.
I believe. Strength check is +7, so 18.
+7. Oh.
18.
Nice.
Okay, now roll a wisdom check.
Ooh, wisdom is +8.
Nice. Good rolls.
For an additional hour, you are able to push your limits, swap everyone, and continue to throw them like you did with Sun Wukong. That knocks an hour off.
And
So you're down to
I
about
use my darkness with gravity instead of to pull something in. I want to do repulsion.
Ooh.
roll
Push
wisdom
something
check.
back.
Go.
Let's see. That is a 17.
Nice.
A 17. While being something you're not entirely used to, it helps, but nominally.
Okay.
Nominally.
Is Thatch gonna push his limits?
Yeah, Thatch will also try to
Thatch will
push
follow the
with a bit of
captain's
extra
lead.
oomph.
You can do it, Thatch. I
18
believe in you.
dexterity check. Yeah, you feel Thatch. It spins the blades a bit faster, but it's difficult. You guys do manage to not get it down to about a 2.5 hour journey now.
Mm.
We're not any closer to where maybe we could see better by this point, or are we just moving a lot faster?
You're moving a lot faster now. You would need to commit another hour before you can make another check.
Okay, I mean, if there's nothing else we can do, unless you guys have any ideas.
Nope.
I can't think of anything.
Um, can Bloodhound minus anything that could help us here?
Minus
what I'm
our
thinking.
weight.
Would that help us necessarily, or would that kind of knock us off balance? Is what I was worried
Well,
about.
per our discussion earlier, we need the weight in order to go faster with the velocity thing, because velocity is mass times acceleration.
There you go.
So reducing our weight probably won't help.
You hear Bloodhound say in your mind, well, he goes, I could probably minus some fatigue later, maybe.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
we'll take
yeah,
points of
that's
exhaustion. That'd be really helpful.
yeah. That's a good point, Bloodhound. Thanks. I guess I'll kind of relay
It doesn't
that
really
like
help us right now, though.
yeah, but actually it does help us right now, Bloodhound, and I'll kind of relate to the rest of the group. If you guys want to like push yourselves beyond what you would normally do, Bloodhound said he could probably minus our fatigue. So if
real
you're worried about
shonen
showing up
pro time
tired,
moment.
I mean, if you guys want to try to like go even further beyond in this moment,
Take away all of
Be
our
sure to remember,
uncomfortability.
one person at a time.
oh, one person at a time. So whoever we want to pick to go Super Saiyan here, maybe.
I think Thatch with
I
his
won't say
blowing.
that.
I think Thatch needs to go Super Saiyan with his blowing.
Okay.
That's
As,
not
as
true.
Thatch is just spinning, you hear him go, of course, always a workhorse.
That's not what I
Oh.
mean. That's not what I mean, Thatch.
Uh-huh.
Always a workhorse. Whatever. I ask you to
Well,
do my
maybe
thing.
maybe Barbados. He could try again with his repulsion.
No, I don't feel like pushing myself for this one.
Captain, you could throw even harder. We don't have to give it to Thatch. I'm not against it. I'm just if you
Since
want.
everyone else is against it, I guess I'll take it. The hell?
I can't really do anything here,
No,
so
I
I'm
know.
just
I'm
No,
not
no,
talking about
that's-
you.
No, that wasn't saying he's against it. He was making like a little Marvel quip.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay.
Keep your quips to yourself, dude.
Wow.
That's your boyfriend you're talking to, dude.
Not official. Don't put labels on things.
Yeah, that's weird, dude. No, that's what dragon.
Oh God.
Why can't we do this? Circumvent
You
this?
you see that as he actually starts ramping up even more.
he freaking
He's like
sprains his wrist or
gotta
something.
gotta put out everything I can.
Wait.
My hand.
Can I?
Dang it.
Oh, I didn't want to do this. Can I donate my fucking inspiration to him?
Yeah, I'll take it.
So he doesn't break
Okay,
his
I was
hand.
actually about to like ask the same thing because I had inspiration.
Do it.
He keeps
Whatever.
he's pushing himself, but
The one's a little bit too risky to do with, though.
my wrist.
This is
Reach out,
That's-
put my hand on his shoulder. I go, "You're doing great. Keep it up. Keep up the good work."
There's the heavy sweat on his forehead.
I'll take my
Alright.
handkerchief off and I'll wipe the
Eh,
sweat off his
While
forehead.
he's spinning.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
uh,
that's everything.
all right, that's
Right.
everything we got.
You guys commit another hour to the journey towards the ship. We zoom back out. William,
Cyril going on about now.
roll a perception check.
Oh no.
Perception check.
Yeah, there's a. You're not able to pinpoint anything in particular, but man, these are some creepy forests, dude.
Okay. Am I able to like listen in?
Oh yeah, you hear like ambient screaming in the distance.
Mhm.
Sounds like the gnashing of something.
Okay.
Sounds like someone breaking chicken wings in the distance. It's
Can I still
sounds
hear?
weird.
Can I still hear Cyril on the phone?
Yeah. As Doc is still just kind of sitting there, kind of bored. He's just sitting there crying. You hear Cyril eventually go. All right. You can tell her to calm down. You can tell her to stop crying now. I've gotten my fill. As
What?
Kenzo, he looks up at you and he goes, Captain, you no longer are required to continue your sadness.
I'd like to give the doc a big thumbs up.
All right, fine. I'll take it elsewhere.
And he sure goes, hey, no, not yet.
What does he want from me this time, huh?
That's pretty good.
Cyril goes, all right, so I had my fun. I think it's time we about do negotiations. What do you say?
Well, I mean, the longer the negotiations take, the longer you have.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cyril. What do you have in mind?
All right,
If I
so
was being
here,
correct, it would have been Cyril, but
here's what we're gonna do. You guys are not gonna come after me now or ever. I want you to promise on Davy Jones's locker.
that's something I can't promise, Cyril.
You hear him go, oh, come on, why are you being such a bad sport about it? You lost. It is what it is. You'll get better.
Tell me, Cyril, what is losing?
Not winning.
True.
Well, I guess you know a lot of that being the broken game pirates.
Not not broken. We only ever a two-man show, so you to be broken means to lose a piece. Wait, wait, me listen to a lecture from you. You got your ship stolen. You're fucking stupid.
Tell me, Cyril, how was that ship? How did it feel when you were just drifting along the ocean and you ran into us and we saved you? How did that feel?
Uh, really good until I realized you were batshit crazy.
Okay. And you're just gonna throw this all away?
You, what are you? Are you trying to guilt trip me right now? You, you're the one that, huh?
You know, Cyril, I remember that first day that we met and we played those games and took your money, I always hoped that we would meet again, and I'm so glad we did. But I'm also upset that it ended this way.
You know, I feel bad they ended this way too, but yeah, I guess some people just don't mesh well together.
No, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. That's what makes me and my crew special. We all don't seem like we get along, but we make it through.
Your show kind of go, man, man, why'd you throw Joseph? Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. He busts everybody's balls, but come on, man, he doesn't even have a power or anything. He's always been a bit of a loudmouth. He's kind of had a hard knock at things. Was it really that hard? Was it really that bad?
Give a sincere apology.
No, Cyril, it wasn't that bad, and
I'm just
yeah.
used to throwing people who are much stronger than that. I didn't think it would actually hurt him as bad as it did.
No, Cyril,
Very natural approach.
Overhype him. Say that you thought Joseph was really powerful.
Yeah.
that's where I'm going.
Just throw him off from now on.
You got
Everyone
it,
shush.
Captain.
Let him do it. Let him do it.
No, Cyril, it's just, we ever since eating this devil fruit, it seems I've also gained power, and I really thought you and Joseph were a lot tougher than you are. You guys impressed me the first day we met you. We thought you were big timers, but yes, I still feel bad about throwing him through the wall, and I hope he someday forgives me.
He's mostly water under the bridge about it. I was the one that was more broken up about it, if I'm being honest. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't have called you a bitch. I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate it, Cyril, and I also, where was I? Uh, I also admire the way that you two care about each other, even if it's not always outwardly open. I do admire it.
Yeah, well, I enjoy the fact that you're actually making a family about your crew. It is something that a whole lot of places aren't doing nowadays. It's a thing that people really forget about. Hey, you this is what I'm saying. All you had to do was actually just have a sit down conversation with me, and this all could have been resolved so easily.
I tried to, you lying sack of freaking manure,
It
dude.
could still be resolved right now.
Well, Cyril, are you still down for taking the ship and leaving? You're not going to take any second chances?
Hey, all I'm doing right now is the option that I think gets me and my friend out alive. I'm being to be honest, you guys seem a lot more murdery than what I'm normally comfortable with. Didn't realize that at first.
Well, it's a tough world, Cyril. We never intended any harm for you two. We only intend harm for those who, you know, we deem bad. Like the guy that blew up that island. What was his name again? Looking at Kenzo. What was that guy's name again? Blew up the island?
Andros.
Oh, Andros. Yeah, Andros. When he destroyed that island, we knew he was a force that had to be removed from the world. Some people can't take their power without destroying others.
All right, roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Do this one at a time for superstition's sake. Do I have? Is it just the 3? Is it? Yeah. 16.
All right. Has to beat a 16. Are you lying right now?
About them murdering only the people that are bad.
Mainly this conversation. I mean,
Well, Doc let them live.
yeah.
Yeah,
I,
would Doc?
Does Doc believe that that your crew would let them live?
what, Cyril and Joseph?
Yeah.
It's an excellent question.
A tough one, honestly.
I mean,
I feel like Doc is a kind person. I feel like you do.
yeah, Doc
Kenzo's
is a kind
super.
person. Doc isn't straight to killing them, and I don't know if the captain in Barbados expressly said that they were Dunzo.
It's true. Yeah,
We
that's a
just
good
kind of
point.
all hopped on and
Doc,
went after him.
Doc, roll an insight check. I'm gonna say this is the insight check on Barbados and Captain. Whenever they were leaving.
That's an 8.
8. They did not look happy.
Can I just simply say that, or? Well, no, I don't want to say anything about you guys leaving. Take that back. But does that imply, though, that they're gonna kill him?
Has Doc seen us kill anyone
I
like
don't think
hourly
Doc has
besides
seen
Andros?
us kill anyone.
We've only seen. I think Doc's only seen. What's that new life pirate guy that died?
Oh yeah, Simbi. I forgot all about him.
Simbi,
But
yeah.
he was directly attacking us, also. So
That's true.
that would fall in line with what I was saying.
Oh, we also
Yeah.
killed that Big Mom dude. I forgot about
No,
him.
I say, Doc, everything you've personally seen would not indicate that your crew is apt to murder. Like Cyril saying this is kind of you hear it and you're kind of like that's not. I mean, that's not true. Maybe.
Yeah.
That one's tough. That's a tough one.
All right, so where does that leave us in the conversation?
Well, you say that, and then you kind of hear Cyril as you hear him kind of grumbling to himself, and he goes, it's just. Listen, there's no guarantees in the pirate world.
I thoroughly agree, Cyril. Nothing in this life is guaranteed. That's why we have to take out and serve our own crews, right?
Yeah, I mean, you understand it. It is what it is. I hold no ill will towards you after this conversation, but I hope you understand I can't really put me and my friend in danger. I promise you, we won't hurt your crew.
Well, I do appreciate that, Cyril. But I do hope you know that I also have to look out for my crew. The crew that you slighted by taking our ship.
And you hear Cyril say, I feel like you would have been more mad if I would have thrown them on the island you were saying had a bunch of deadly creatures.
No, that's right. You're right. Absolutely right. But you still took the ship. Any other thoughts, Cyril? You won't consider giving us a second chance?
Oh yeah, this was negotiations. What the fuck?
This was
Yeah,
negotiations, yeah.
he got kind of off track, and Cyril goes,
That's right, it did.
oh, yeah, right. That's weird. Man, you were just really easy to talk to. You did not come off this way whenever we talked earlier.
It's because you didn't try, you little piece of crap.
Bear with me, dear. Well, you know how it is. Women have their monthly things to deal with. Haha.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Seething, malding.
Oh.
But Cyril's the
and-
kind of guy that would buy it.
It's true.
Cyril goes, oh, yeah, it has been a couple days. You're probably off the rag. Makes sense.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God damn, dude.
This guy's gonna
You
get
hear
it.
Cyril
I
go,
swear to God.
yeah, so we're gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to the next island. You know, I will call you back, and whenever we leave, I'll let you know what island I left him on.
Can I have any requests on how you leave them?
Sure, let me hear him.
Well, I don't know if they have any money, so I just don't want them to be abandoned and have to work indentured servitude or anything like that. Just make sure they're able to take care of themselves for a while.
You should ask him how long it'll take him to get to the next island.
When can you expect our next call? Because that's when he said he was going to call you. So when can I expect that call? Because we're all really worried.
As Cyril goes, I mean, you hear drawers open. He goes, I got some cash. Yeah, sure. I'll give him. Fuck.
26.
He goes, what the fuck is this? 20 million. Yeah, well, I'll give him like 3 million each.
In today's economy, are you kidding me?
Is that Hoshiko's trust fund? Wait a minute.
Yeah, you hear Cyril go, oh,
In
right, in this economy, I could leave him with 0.
Well, we're sure backpedaling, aren't we, Cyril? Tell me, Cyril.
Yeah, okay, no, you're right. Sorry, just get a little bit aggressive. Wait, what's inflation up now? What, like 3, 4, 5%?
Last I checked the charts, it was about 150.
Biden's economy, am I right?
Huh? You just go, what the fuck happened?
When our D&D campaign is predicting the prices IRL.
Don't even ask about gas prices.
Yeah, he's like, what? How much? Wait, I wonder how much oil is up.
We don't talk about that one, Cyril.
That's fair. Okay, fine, we'll do. Okay, I'll do 5 million for each of them, but that leaves me less than a fucking share that I'm giving to your crew.
All right, that's how it's gonna be. Tell me, Cyril. Why did you want to take the ship? Why do you feel so scared of us?
Is this actually a question?
Well, I made the mistake of throwing Joseph through the wall, I know, but what else did I do, huh? I'm just doing my best to drag on the conversation until you switch.
No, I understand, but it's just funny.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't really you. It was more of the bigger guy, the dark man. I didn't catch his name.
Oh, wait, then why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, because I kind of figured that's just how your crew did things.
What? Cyril, I promise your safety. Why wouldn't I hold up that bargain?
Barbados is a loose cannon. Come on.
Because you
That's why
threw
he doesn't
Joseph
have a
through
rank
a
yet.
wall, so I figured that you guys just rolled it. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I actually see what you're saying. No, I think I actually might have assumed a few too many things.
Well, you know what assumptions are.
Well, Cyril, I'm disappointed. Your assumptions have led to the destruction of our relationship.
Jesus Christ.
Get him. Turn this around on him, Grandma. You got
It's kind
this.
of deep. It's kind of deep, man.
Sorry, what'd you say, Daniel?
Tokyo drifted on
I
his
said,
ass.
well, Cyril, I'm disappointed that your assumptions led to the destruction of our relationship.
Hey, man. You hear him kind of like slump off.
Mind breaking this guy before we get there to kill him. He's gonna kill himself before we get there. Jesus.
He goes, hi,
He's gonna go back.
man, it really always is like this, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
When the freaking doc plays a better me than I do.
All right,
said it.
we swap back over.
You did great, dear. 10 out of 10.
Can we get
Alright,
that
you
back all the
guys.
time?
You guys are about an
Shut up.
hour away from this first ship. You can go ahead and make your perception check again, whomever.
Go
Alright.
on, Law. Make your perception check.
I need Barbados to wake up.
No.
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 You being a brat.
That's
What?
a 52 this time.
You're being tired.
52. That changes everything.
Does it, dude? Holy shit.
No, it doesn't. I was making fuck. You see this ship a lot closer now, so you're able to make a lot more detail. It is currently flying a Jolly Roger.
Oh, cool. Let's take it.
What kind?
The ship that Jolly Roger is flying are able to easily make out the details. It looks like a dog's head with a skull and crossbones.
No, it's the wrong ship.
Oh God.
Oh, we need a
There's
ship anyway.
there's a singular person on the deck of the ship currently just riding it. There's a couple candles lighting up the deck of the ship.
We don't need the furry pirates, dude.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's
Or
pull.
foxy pirates, whatever the hell.
Where's the map? Okay. Where did we see these 4 ships?
The black dots are the ships.
The X
Okay.
is the X is the one we're actually at.
Okay.
This one down here is where our origination point is.
So
And this
I
is
guess
the-
I guess it has to be this one in that time frame.
The
Okay,
opposite
okay.
direction, yeah.
So okay. So what we can do is
take
do a
this
str-
ship.
Well, if we take the ship, we have to stay on the water. If we just literally turn and because we know if it's this ship or this ship, they can't go through the Phantom Archipelago. They wouldn't be going to Karate Island or Briss or Shadow Shale. I guess this one could be going to Shadow Shale already, but that's pretty far to be our ship. I think if it's either these ships, we just try to fly over Wishbone Island and try to make up time.
I
Because
don't know if we have the stamina to continue something like that.
I mean, you want to land on someone's pirate ship, fight them, board them, take the ship, and then sail?
We kind of
Knock
need
it
a
out.
ship to
Yeah,
leave the island.
it saves a lot of stamina.
We need the ship to leave the island because our ship was taken as well.
I mean, so are we?
Captain, make roll an insight check.
Ah,
13.
You can easily see that Thatch is already looking a bit gassed.
I don't think we can make it any further, friends.
I could try to have Bloodhound.
He doesn't look like he's on the edge of exhaustion, but he does look like a kind of person that just finished their workout.
Yeah, but it took
He's
us
an old
5
man.
hours.
Yeah.
It took us 5 hours from the spot we were at to where we are now.
Well,
We go to the other side, that's probably 7 or 10 hours.
we're not actually on the ship. We're just close enough to see it.
Yeah, you're about an hour away, so it took you about 3 hours to get to where you're at.
Yeah, but Captain could just switch us on at this point.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that it's not flying faster than going on boat. I don't think we ever catch him. If we're good on a boat, we're going back to Wishbone Island and
Yes.
parking it,
Make
right?
a
Yes.
make a intelligence check, Law.
We can't leave the island without a ship. Period.
I'm not trying to leave the island without a ship, but I don't want to leave
We
Gwen and Hoshiko
we
behind.
need to leave the island to go after Hoshiko and them in general. We can't leave the
It's a
island without a
14.
ship, and we're not gonna make it to our ship.
14. The logic they're using to get the ship is the best logic if you're putting the possibility of failure on the table.
So, I mean, are we just resigning ourselves to losing everything that's on the ship at this point?
We're not gonna lose the ship. We're gonna get the ship back. It's just not gonna be immediate. We can't. We're not superhuman. As strong as we are, we still have our limits.
I can have Bloodhound minus Thatch's exhaustion, and we can probably get another journey. We just have to pick the next ship. We have 3 options left.
It's up to Thatch then if he wants to do that. I leave the decision up to him if he wants to continue to push.
I can restore Thatch's strength.
That's up to him.
I know. I'm letting him know that.
Man, that just mental is not there.
The hell, man.
This whole situation's going as Thatch says. We either resign ourselves to defeat and reclaim them eventually, or without a ship, well, most likely our friends might not be able to make it out of that island. Probably best to go for the guarantee.
I agree. I turn metaphorically to Barbados and Law and go, what do you guys think?
I don't want to give up everything that's on the ship, and I don't want to trust Cyril and Joseph at their word that they're gonna leave Gwen and Hoshiko. I don't really want to go back and face Kinzo and say I couldn't rescue Hoshiko. I'm gonna be honest.
We're still gonna rescue them. It's just gonna take more time. We have to be able to get off the island, though. We can't leave everyone else on the island either.
You say we have no idea. I'm thinking. Barbados is thinking in the endless void of darkness. You see just a little dark tendril do that little chin scratch thing.
If the next ship isn't ours, we take that one, but we can make it to one more ship. Why not try at least one more time for Hoshiko?
Because we might not be able to make it to that ship, Law.
We can make it.
We might
Barbados-
not, though, dude.
Barbados knows the position of the ship. He knows the positions of the ship, and he has a good idea of navigations, correct? The
Yeah,
next
he does.
nearest ship would at least take another 6 hours or so.
And depending on the rate in which you push yourselves, if you were to go at a normal pace, it would take about 6 hours, yeah. If you guys go real quick, you could cut it down to 4, but that's pushing it.
We can try the one in the north, but we can't try the one in the west.
We don't know where he's going is the main problem.
I'm
knew where he
willing
was
to
going, it
bet
makes
with
this
Trevor's
easier.
DM shenanigans, it's gonna be one of the ones in the
Okay,
north. It's
wait,
not gonna be a
okay.
logical one.
So, does Law know the status of like the food situation on the ship?
Probably not, since you haven't eaten in like 2 weeks, dude.
You had been brought in food, you wouldn't really look. Law, you wouldn't look, but Thatch would know.
Was that something that we've like discussed, like their food situation? Like
He's discussed it with Captain.
like I'm just wondering if like we can maybe try to do some kind of intelligence check on like what would be the most likely based on their food out of these remaining 3
I
options.
don't think
Yeah.
Cyril is a logical person. I think that Cyril literally just tried to go the course that would throw us off course in case we did come after him.
Also, if we're thinking about Cyril didn't know our food situation, and if if he did find out, he could still be on this course before finding out the food situation.
I say we try the one in the north. That's probably as far as we're gonna get.
I say we take this one.
Take this one, but if Law wants to go for another one, we can try the one in the north.
I think taking this one means that we're like turning around and giving up on that ship and probably never gonna find them again.
That's not how that's gonna work. That's a real doomsday way of thinking, friend.
I think
As
that's
real
very.
doomer.
I think we're gonna find our crewmates again. They're gonna drop them off at an island, but I don't think we're gonna find them again. They're gonna call us way after they're gone.
Well, we can't sit
Possible.
around and do nothing. We still have to get back to the island and save our friends there. We can't just leave them there with a bunch of flesh-eating monsters either. Without their pretty much strongest crewmates.
I think we're already close to the other ship. I'm fine pushing for this next ship nearby, but going to the ship on the opposite side of the island, that's not possible.
Let's compromise and go for the ship that's north of the one that we were on.
I mean,
Northwest.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this ship, and like if we're talking about this ship right here
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
this ship,
I
don't
really
think
think I think that ship is at the ship.
This
if
is
I'm
the
being
ship
honest.
this is the ship we're at right now.
Yeah.
Well,
I
not
think
close
the
to
one
I
in the
don't-
north is gonna be Cyril, if I'm being honest. I really
if
do.
if you think it is, then I honestly think it's one of these two. But if you think it is, then if you're okay with going for it and we're not okay with going for the other two, then we can go for this one. At least I just don't want to give up yet.
I'm saying this one all the way over here, that's not like we can't make it to this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I-
We can't make it to
I
the
know,
ones on the other side.
But I'm thinking like if I'm thinking this is the ship and then it moved over a day, it was most likely either this one or this one. And if it wasn't this one,
but we
I
can't.
really think it's one of those DM caveats of like, oh, they're gonna try to pick the most logical one, so the NPC is gonna pick the one that they think they won't go after. I think it's gonna be one of those things.
He told us the route was pre-planned ahead of time.
Yeah, that's
so
great.
No matter what, it was a pre-planned route.
Yeah, that just means that he isn't changing it in the middle of our route. That's all that means.
If we're all okay with going toward the north one, I'm down with it.
I mean, yeah, we still need a ship either way, so let's just change to the north. Freaking furry pirates, stupid ass foxy.
All right, so you
bullcrap.
guys are changing course to the north.
Yeah.
All right, are you going at a moderate pace, or are you gonna try to kick it up?
As fast as I can, at least.
Yeah. Anything I can do to help them.
Followed by a wisdom check.
I'm good at these guys, don't worry.
This is every time
Six.
you jinx yourself.
6-hour journey.
Plus
Oh, 6.
7. 6 plus 7.
So 14.
And then
Okay, roll wisdom check.
That's plus 8.
21.
You are feeling very tired. Not quite at fatigued yet, but you are feeling the strength sap from you.
My shoulder.
This is a very tiring process, mentally and physically. That's just gonna try to push past again. He's getting fucking real close though.
Can I try to assist him by like aiming for updrafts or anything like that to like help him with his, and because there's nothing I can do specifically to speed us up besides, you know.
Yeah, I'll say you'll let him add your int mod to it.
Okay.
So what's your int mod?
That's 11.
11.
Freaks of nature, you guys are.
17. Okay, yeah. You just make it to where he does not get a point of exhaustion.
Got it.
He is looking dog tired though.
Just let me know when you're ready to have your fatigue minus that.
I'm still fine for now.
I guess I
Barb-
gotta try the propulsion thing again as well.
All right, roll another wisdom check.
Big numbers. Let's go.
It's a 28.
28. You
Nice.
are able to manifest this power.
Let's go.
You're able to reduce the 6-hour journey down to about a 3.5-hour journey.
Let's go. Good job, Barbados.
Yeah, good job, Captain.
Dangerous.
You did great. Good job, Thatch.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll check in another hour.
Yeah, so you guys start heading forward for an hour. We swap back. As Cyril just got done telling the story about how him and Joseph grew up like poor on an island, and they always had big dreams of being pirates.
Mhm.
Daniel's not even at his mic.
Poorly.
So yeah, there's this. That's kind of just our story. I mean, it's nothing too impressive, but I don't even know why I'm telling you.
Well, I think it's important to know, Cyril. We are all put on this earth for a purpose, and we all have to find it ourselves. I'm glad to see that you have one.
Climb aboard and bring along.
So tell me,
all
Cyril,
your hopes and dreams.
now that you've, well, taken our ship and are taking care of our crewmates, I suppose, what's after, huh?
He goes, well, in the grand scheme of things, I'll probably end up going to the Grand Line. Probably try to find an island there. Not as many Marines, you know.
Grand Line.
Wait a
Well-
second. Doc knows that is actually not the case. Not as many Marines.
Yeah, I know it, because
Just,
we heard the call that they were evacuating.
just say maybe you could tell him that.
Well, yeah, but Grand Line, I figured that's a pretty dangerous place, don't you think?
Wait, why? It's like the Pirates' Haven.
Well, yeah, you saw what happened when you met us. And we're in the blue. We're not even in the Grand Line.
Here.
And also, Cyril, I hate to break your heart, but after what happened at the Cillian World Market, the Marines got a call to pull out of the blue. So if you really want to avoid the Marines, I think the South Blue is your best bet.
You hear him just kind of gulp, and he goes, I mean, it's probably not that scary. I mean, I could give me 1 minute. You hear him walk off. The line still open.
But wait, hey Cyril, I wanted. What? This conversation isn't over. Cyril!
That's pretty good.
About a couple minutes go by, and you hear him sit back down. He goes, "Oh, sorry, I just need a glass of water. Just got my throat."
Well, I'm glad you're
Ooh.
staying hydrated. But yeah, are you sure that you really don't think the Grand Line is not that bad? All the best of the best pirates are there, and whenever I told my that filthy armor that took me, whenever I told him about my dreams, he just batted them down, saying that the greatest monsters live in the Grand Line. Monsters that could swallow a ship whole, and that I wouldn't stand a chance.
Probably put you. Okay, never mind. You fixed your spin.
Here, Cyril, go. Yeah, I didn't. Ooh,
I thought you
I
would have
mean,
known this, Cyril.
yeah, but I thought like,
Your ship was all fucked.
I thought it'd be like more like wacky antics, like fun stuff, not like so much. There's plenty of cool places to go in the Grand Line. I don't have to be a pirate per se.
No,
already
nothing
wanted.
about the Grand Line says you have to be a pirate. And, we hope to go there ourselves. That's our next goal. But I worry about you, you know? You
Oh,
almost lost it in the
you got.
cyclone.
Oh, you guys are going there next. Ah.
Well, that was the plan. Brooke here, his dream is meet up with his old partner. I forget his name. I need to ask him.
Baboon.
Here's Cyril go. That is enlightening. Yeah. All right. He claps his hands. So I will talk to you later.
Well, when can I expect your next call, huh, Cyril?
I don't know, maybe like a couple weeks, maybe a monthish.
Couple of weeks. Actually, can
He
you
goes,
check on something for me? It's actually really important for the ship's integrity.
Fine. What?
So remember when that big sea king bit our ship almost in half?
He
You were
doesn't
there for that,
remember
right?
that.
He goes. Hey, wait, what now?
Oh, was that before you joined? Not too long before we helped you guys out from your crumbling ship. We got attacked by this enormous sea king. Um, but it bit a large portion of the ship, and we've been having to check on it for repairs. And there's a certain board. I don't want anything to happen to you, Cyril, but I need to go check on it and tell me the description of what it's like and how. Because I'm gonna have to tell you how to fix it because sort of a bootleg operation we had going on. Very sophisticated. I don't want you guys to sink. I need you to come and tell me so I can tell you how to fix it. Okay.
Roll a deception check at advantage.
Okay.
Believe in you.
20.
Ugh, that's a
Oh, dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Oh,
Okay, that's very close to the DC. All right, yeah, you hear him go. Oh, I'm happy you remembered. Okay, you hear him get up. He walks in. He goes, all right, into this room, and okay, yeah, I see all the damage. This room looks. He goes, smells like peaches. Ugh.
Peaches. That can't be good. Uh-oh, Cyril, I need you to go look at those boards. Tell me, what color are they?
He looks. He goes, brown.
Oh no,
that
it's worse
can't
than
be.
I thought.
Wait, what's worse? What? Huh? What?
All right, Cyril, we were running. I hate to say this, but we were running as low on supplies. I needed to go check the hold. Do we have any spare planks? Quick.
Okay, you hear him kind of run off. He goes down. He goes, yeah, we got about like 20 down here.
What
And
color
then
are
you, and
they?
then you hear Gwen go, God, do we have to hear him talk again? And he goes, hey, shut up.
What color?
I don't appreciate that, Cyril. What color are the planks?
These ones are brown.
Oh no, Cyril. I don't
What?
know if we caught you fast enough.
Wait, what does that? What does that mean?
The problem, the ship didn't used to be brown. It used to be a nice dark mahogany color.
Wait,
But once the Sea
isn't that
King,
just brown?
no, it's like a darker brown. Have you never seen mahogany?
Cyril
We were
goes, no,
s-
I grew up poor. I just got done with that story.
Man, Cyril, I didn't realize how much we had in common.
He goes, wait, you're a street kid too?
I am a street kid. I go through Captain's long monologue. I've
Man,
heard it. I've heard it plenty of times, so I can repeat it.
okay, eats up a pretty good amount of time, and Cyril goes. He goes,
Too good.
oh man, you should have told me. He goes, I had a buddy of mine that went through basically the same thing of that.
But what was the smith's name?
Well,
Or
he
was
wasn't
it a smith?
he wasn't a smith. He was more of a weaver, but still.
Weaver, smiths. I guess they all are just scum of the earth that think they're saving us. Low lives.
Instead of an old man, it was an old woman. Like like almost verbatim. It's the same story. That's really weird, actually.
Cyril, can I admit one of my greatest fears to you?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I don't want to go back to that life. I became a pirate because I wanted to get my own riches. I wanted to make my name for myself. I didn't want to offend any. I didn't want to be back in the streets. But now that we've lost our ship, I admit, Cyril, I'm afraid.
Man, man, you're just okay. Look, roll a persuasion check.
Come on,
Flat.
let's go. Come on.
You
Oh,
can
do
do
I
it,
get my
doctor.
lucky feet back?
You have one charge of it. You have one left.
One left.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Sure, why
you
not?
saved one. You saved one.
Come on.
Look at
What?
that.
The duality of
God.
man! Let's go!
We them boys.
Lucky as
Oh!
You hear Cyril go. Okay, you know what? You know what I'll do. Once we get to an island, I'll pay. I'll set up another crew, and I'll send your guys back to that island with your ship. I'll get a new ship. Fuck it.
That's awfully honorable of you, Cyril.
He goes, Yes. Well, I'm pretty sure you understand the game. He's like, people from the streets, we got to stick together at least a bit. He's like, I don't want you having to go through that kind of stuff again. I understand.
Well, I appreciate it, Cyril. And about the ship, we still haven't solved the problem with the planks.
Oh no, I also you hear Cyril go. Oh right, yeah, planks, yeah.
So Gwen can tell it. Gwen, can Gwen help hear me? She knew a lot more about this. She's the one that told me about it. In fact,
He has to pick up on this being a prank.
Okay. Gonna roll.
she does.
Hear Gwen go. Yeah, what about it, Captain?
Well, I was just gonna say Gwen knows a lot more about this than I do. Her being the shipwright, but Gwen was telling me a long and detailed story last week about how the ship when she first got it was a brown mahogany color, and well, dark brown. I know we talked already, but anyways, the problem with the mahogany, especially with the reaction of the Sea King, is that eventually it starts to wither away. That's what you're seeing right now, Cyril. That brown, your time's getting close to being up.
You hear him take a step back, and then you hear the wood creak.
Oh,
Perfect.
You're in his head.
I think your best chance, Cyril, is to let Gwen help you. She's the shipwright. She knows best, and the disease that the Sea Kings carry on them. Gwen, I can't remember how to pronounce it. It was way too long, and I kind of got distracted halfway. She was through. She was saying it.
You hear Gwen go. It was Shakishi's curse. It was based on an old legend of a sea king.
Gwen, my clutch. Oh
Cyril, if you want any chance of making it out of there, you're gonna need Gwen's help.
Okay, roll a deception check at advantage.
Okay.
21.
All right. Yeah, 21.
As you hear Cyril go, fine. God damn it. Wait. You hear him. You hear him like he goes, okay, fine. I'll wait a second.
What is it, Cyril? This is your life in your hands. Don't do anything stupid.
He's making a check real quick.
Does he know? Oh!
Oh,
That was almost a 1.
I know, 11. You see the brains kind of turn. He goes, well, you guys were heading to this island, so I mean, probably might last a bit, and a bigger problem of, if I, he goes, a little cool thing about my power, if I let her go, she can, free these other two, and then it might be like a whole problem,
Well, Cyril, you took him down once. What's keeping you from doing it again? But Cyril, the important part of all of this is I can't guarantee that the island you're going to has the planks you need. Gwen
It's
knew
not.
for sure. Gwen, with her shipwright knowledge, knew for sure that the island we were coming to, this one we're on right now, she knew it had the planks that we needed.
Does
I
Doc
can't.
know we also don't have food?
Oh,
I don't
well, they're
think
in that
so.
situation regardless.
roll,
I know.
They'll
but
find out eventually.
roll one more deception check at advantage.
Okay.
Let's go.
15. 20.
Okay.
Freedom boys.
Get fucked, Cyril.
You hear Cyril go, fuck it, all right, I'll let her help me with whatever this plank thing is.
Just remember, Cyril, I can't guarantee that the island you're going to next has what you need.
To
I
be fair,
can't guarantee
I'm
that.
giving the ship back to you anyway, so it's gonna be your problem. But fine,
Well-
I'll have this girl help me out. But just so you're aware, I'm guaranteeing her safety when she's frozen. If she tries anything, this is on you. I want you to be aware.
You're saying that we kids from the street can't stick together long enough to let bygones be bygones?
I'm saying. I'm actually no. You know what? Give her a captain's order that she's not to resist us.
Do it, Captain.
I have to think if I can read this correctly. I gotta use this one.
Captain's order. Are you gonna give the order?
Yeah. All right, Gwen, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Gwen, this is the captain's order. Cyril is kind enough to allow you to free him so that you can help him repair the ship below. I know you're injured, so Cyril, please be easy with her. You'll need a help. But Gwen, captain's order. You will do nothing to directly yourself harm or circumvent Cyril and Joseph in their efforts.
Cyril goes, all right, sounds good to me. Don't touch either of your crewmates. Sound good?
That was part of the captain.
Crane goes, you got it. You hear Cyril touch her, and then you hear another pair of footsteps start moving around. Cyril goes, okay, grab those planks. We gotta fix this problem. I don't want this ship sinking on us. I will literally die.
Cyril, I don't think you heard me correctly.
The planks aren't good enough.
Those planks that you have, they were already cursed.
I hear Cyril go, yeah, damn it. Wait, then why did I end up? Why is she unfrozen then? Wait, what?
So you can help. Help bring
Gwen,
the
big girl, do something, please.
What do you mean? I just told her that she's your only chance to patch it up long enough. Gwen, do they stand any chance? Do you stand any chance?
Gwen says, I mean, if I had to give it a percentage chance, I mean, depending on how close the island is, anywhere from like 3 to 5%.
That's not good, Cyril.
Those are good odds. That she said.
Cyril goes, God damn it. Make a wisdom save. Well, you know what? You know what? I already accepted my death hours ago, so you know what? Fuck it.
Ooh, he did it.
Yeah.
Cyril, you
And
promised me the safety of my crew.
He did.
Hey, are you a devil fruit user? No. But what about you? Go fuck yourself.
Ah.
Oh, Oshiko.
And you? No. That'll be fine.
I guess
I'll
technically Cyril's the only one in danger, yeah.
yeah, he goes. Cyril says, "Yeah, if the ship starts going down, no, don't worry. I'll unfreeze them, and so they won't drown."
Well, I appreciate that much, Cyril, but again, you promised me the safety of my crew, and I don't think we have a dinghy.
He's just stalling at this point. Has it been an hour?
You know, yeah. After so we swap back over.
You're doing
Very
Okay.
good,
great, dear.
Daniel. Very good.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you guys have been going. Ship's still
You're
pretty
doing
far in the
great.
distance. You can roll a perception check at disadvantage if you wish.
Yeah, I guess I still will. Nothing else for me to do.
Even with the spyglass, is it just a straight roll?
It's disadvantage. So it's you're looking at a ship that's about 2.5 hours away.
That's all right. That's a 14 plus. I'm on the wrong. 14 plus 47. So
61.
yeah.
61. Given how far it is and how dark it is, you're able to make out the ship. Make one more perception check at
Wait,
disadvantage. This is you.
has it not been long enough that maybe the sun is rising?
You
Sorry.
know, it would have been. We left at like 2 a.m.
Uh,
He said it was 2
Sorry,
a.m.
I
when
didn't
we
mean to
left.
interrupt that. I was just that just sprung into my
No, the
no, that's
sun's
very
well into
good.
the sky
It's
now.
very good.
Dusk.
I'll
It was
say
2
one more
a.m. when
hour
we
the
left.
sun rises.
It was
Okay,
2 a.m.
okay,
when we
sorry.
left.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue with the DM.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll
so
say
go on.
I'll say on the next check the sun is rising.
Okay.
The sun
So
was
what did I see?
You're
rising.
able
Sorry, I
to you're
didn't.
able to make out the ship. You see multiple bodies on the deck,
Multiple bodies on the deck.
That's not
like
our
multiple
ship.
people moving around.
Like more than two people moving around.
More than two people.
That doesn't match our description. Fuck.
Admitting to this one. Alright, we
Might
gotta
as well
go.
push and
Well,
try to go
actually,
to the next ship.
no. Can Captain get can Captain see the people? Switches on?
Captain, make a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
8.
Okay, that's 8 plus 15.
It's a 23.
23. There, it's too far for you to make out any distinguishing details.
You can't do it, friends.
It was the other ship.
What
If
if I
your
use
eyes were
observant?
literally built different, you could, but
What if I flare my observation hockey? Does that change anything?
you see all of the individuals have at least a bit of a hockey signature.
I can't swap with something intangible. I got nothing, friends.
I mean, you can roll a wisdom check to attempt to.
Sure, why not?
It's at double disadvantage.
So that's 3 rolls, right? Yeah, 3
Yep,
rolls.
one more.
Yeah, of course. Okay, 9 plus 8.
17.
17. It's just too far. You, you need to be in at least a bit of a closer range to do it.
Is there anything in the sky I can swap with to get me closer?
Yeah, there's another bird.
I swap a bird.
You see it drop some more packages into the sea.
Someone's gonna be sad about their mail. Yeah.
I guess I gotta try again to push us faster.
Better hurry, 'cause the sun's
Roll another
almost
wisdom
coming up.
check.
Yeah, the sun's coming up. That is an 18.
18, not quite enough. Thatch will roll. Because of prolonged use. Yeah, Thatch is fucking gassed. He gains a level of exhaustion. As he goes to push himself, you see him just stop as he's just taking in deep breaths.
We're hitting our limiters in here, friends. I call out from the darkness.
Just imagine that there's a flashing light now on in the cabin.
Whoever,
Dong, dong, dong.
as I say, whoever ship that is, it's ours now.
Are we closer to the ship in the distance or the ship that we saw the first time still?
What?
Like, I know we changed our course, but the ship is still decently close, right? The one that we saw at first.
You're about equidistant at this point.
Okay, I mean, yeah, let's just go after this one the distance then.
But what if that's Cyril, Joseph, and Gwen on the deck of the ship, though?
That's more than two. That is what I asked. Do I see more than three moving?
I mean, you can just count how many people are on the deck of the ship.
How many people were on the deck of the ship?
It's about 10.
Oh, okay, alright.
Could
Let's
be
get the
dot
ship
clone-
already. Yeah, let's go get the ship.
Could have been the dot clones. Maybe. I'll still hope copium.
All right. Yeah, you guys continue to push forward. We jump back over. As you hear Cyril say, "All right, so it's been just great talking to you. So, I'm going to go."
Cyril. Cyril,
What?
I know. Well, if you remember correctly, you left us on this island full of monsters, and I can hear their claws outside. I really need someone to talk to, Cyril.
You have your entire crew with you.
They're all asleep.
No, I need someone who gets me.
Cyril, none of them understand me like you do. None of them were street rats like you and I. Only you will understand.
Say you'll send him nudes.
Of nights of being alone
It
in a box.
works.
You hear Cyril go, "Of course, they always fall for my charms." He goes, "Yeah, all right, what do you want to talk about?"
Well, do you have any hobbies?
"I like playing games."
What's your favorite game, Cyril? I don't think I ever asked you that. We played. Oh, I'll never forget. It was the best game I ever played of red light, green light. I still
Yeah,
remember that day.
it's a pretty fun one. I really like playing Mahjong, though.
Mahjong, really? Well, I can't see your hair flowing in the wind with Mahjong.
Okay, roll a
So
general
good.
charisma check.
He's so
Okay.
good at this.
Oh, that's only a
Can
10.
he get my charisma since he's pretending to be me?
That'd be
No.
something.
No,
No?
it's still his ability to be a persuasive.
To be me. Worth a try,
So that's a
I guess.
what?
A 10.
10 as Cyril goes. He goes, "Hey, well, I thought you already had a boyfriend on your ship. If I'm being honest."
Oh.
Who? Thatch? He belongs to the Whitebeard Pirates, and I've always known that.
Oh, that's sad.
It is sad. I told you I'm afraid of being alone, Cyril, and I'm trying to find a way out, but every turn that I take, I just can't seem to find that out.
I don't like this narrative.
I love it.
Oh, you should just tell him how you feel. I mean, what's the worst he could say? No.
Well, that is the worst you can say, yes. Or that I'm leaving. Or that I never liked you in the first place. Or
Okay. Come on. You're getting too stuck in your head. I mean, think about this. If he agreed to come on the ship with you, he must already have a baseline level of enjoyment towards you. I mean, come on, you gotta have a little bit of self-confidence. Think about it. You're a pirate. You're a badass pirate.
Badass pirate that got her ship stolen. Yeah.
Wow,
Okay,
what a
well,
good Beth impersonation.
well,
I hate it.
okay. I mean, look, listen. Yeah, you can dwell on the negatives, but think about it. I mean, it was a crummy ship, and it had the Shaka Waka curse or whatever that lady was talking about. I mean, basically, you might as well pawn it off on me. I mean, I'm the dumb one at that point.
Is that all a ship is to you, Cyril? It's a tool to be tossed off on the side once you're done with it.
Like most things, yes.
I see. Well, maybe that's something we just won't never have in common. This ship, it's a part of me, Cyril. It's important to me.
Frankie narrative. We just saw this.
Here's here will go. I mean, you don't really need to sell it any harder. I mean, I already told you I was gonna give it back.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's Cyril, it's just Thatch. I don't know what to tell him. I mean, what do girls tell you? Well, did you had a girlfriend, right?
Uh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, a lot actually.
Then you should know. What do I say? How do I get him to like me?
Shut up, you rat.
Okay, well, okay. Here's the first thing you got to do. Number one, the attitude you have, you got to drop it. You just got to get rid of it. It's
We
not.
already talked about this, Cyril. It's not my fault.
No. I understand. No, I completely understand. It's the way you were raised and all that stuff. I just got to keep it in the forefront of your mind. You just got to throw that away.
Well, that's something I can at least start with.
Yeah, okay. But you just got to throw that attitude. And you got to keep that personality because obviously he likes that. Now it ain't for me, but it's obviously for him. So what we got to do is we got to take away the attitude, leave the personality, and just talk to him. It's not hard. Like
But
just
Cyril, if I start to throw away what many consider a negative's attitude, when do I stop becoming myself?
you just make it your new self. Hey, wait. Why are you concerned with being what you were instead of what you are?
Well, what if I don't like the new me?
Then you change it. That's the benefit of being able to adapt on who you are.
Cyril, we're on an island full of monsters that can shapeshift. We see them shapeshift on a daily basis, and at some point they lost who they were. I don't want to see that happen to me, even if it's not in the exact monster detail.
I think the exact monster detail is very important to that conversation because it like I think that's like the most terrifying part, not really the allegorical sense of it.
Well, I suppose so. Cyril, are you afraid of anything?
Well, mostly that crewmate of yours, mostly,
Mostly?
yeah,
I see.
and heights. I'm really scared of heights.
And heights, really? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, okay. Now we used to have a bully back on the home island me and Joseph grew up on, and one of our bullies would take us to like a really tall hill, and he would hold you over the edge like a fucking asshole.
Well, was there water underneath?
That and a bunch of sheer rocks.
Oh, that part's not good.
Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, I have a little bit of vertigo.
Vertigo? I thought you were afraid of heights.
Is that not the same thing?
Who am I to say? But are you sure? I thought vertigo, with the word vert and go, you know, go for heights. I don't know.
Okay, fine. Are you wanting me to go get a dictionary? Is that what this is? A thesaurus? An
Well,
almanac?
that just depends on if you're okay with being wrong.
You know, I come into this phone call. And I go
Okay,
through
I'm sorry,
and
Cyril. I'm
I go through a whole journey. And I'm
listen.
doing this just to make sure that you have a nice time while you go onto this island voluntarily. To just so you can stay.
I know. I'm sorry. You're here doing a favor for me, and I starting to fight like I usually do. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't get as angry as what I do. I'm sorry too.
So back to the thatch thing. Was there a step after that? Because I mean, I don't have anything to write with, but I need to be taking notes on this.
No. See, problem is you're trying to take notes. You're trying too hard. You got to try less hard.
But if I don't try and I lose him, then the only person I have to blame is myself.
Well, you're gonna blame yourself anyway. So is that really that much of a negative?
Well, I think so. I don't want to lose him.
No, you're missing the point of what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're going to blame yourself anyway, what does it matter?
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to blame myself. Isn't that the idea?
God damn it, no. The idea is if you do the thing that you think is the right thing now anyway, you're gonna blame yourself. So if you
Okay.
do the thing that I do and you lose him, you're gonna blame yourself anyway. So you're gonna come to the same conclusion regardless, right?
I don't think so. If I took your advice and I lost him, I think I'd blame you.
Good night.
Cyril, they're out there. I know they are. I need you to stay with me, just to know that I'm alive.
What is it? Why do I need to know?
You don't need to know. I need to know.
What? William, roll a perception check again.
Daniel, you have to
Okie
confess
dokie.
Ronia's love to him. You have
Who's
to,
rolling the perception check?
William.
I'm perceptioning. My perception is a 11.
11. Man, that loud screaming and gnashing sound he's getting closer. It's weird.
Hmm. I'll like just keep looking out, just looking out this way, just kind of protecting the dock essentially.
Yeah, you
Since
still
he's
don't
doing this phone
still
call.
don't see anything. You just hear a lot of fighting off in the distance or
Hmm.
something. Or hear a lot of something in the distance.
Yep, not my problem.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Exactly. Well, I don't even know if it will be my problem when it gets to me.
That's
Yeah, we
fair.
swap back. You guys are now about an hour and a half away from that ship at this point. You can roll another perception check.
I mean, yeah, we might as well scout out the competition before we just switch on the board ship out.
Captain, you easily see as you snatch the spyglass away from Law.
Right.
From the darkness. You look on the ship, you see the very familiar Jolly Roger of a smiling man or a smiling face with a berry.
Familiar. Hey, Barbados, what's the flag that is a smiling face with a berry?
Yeah, what was that? I think that's Rico. Is it?
It is Rico the Mini's Jolly Roger.
God freaking dang it, dude.
You see a bunch of Ricos on the deck just kind of mulling about.
Alright, well, am I swapping with the flag, friends?
I mean you can see them on the ship.
I say just swap with one of them and get rid of one immediately, and then let's just start hacking slashing.
We don't need to start. We could talk our way out of this one.
Yeah, Yeah, I have a
That's gonna take.
discount card. Come on,
That's
I'm a
gonna
loyal
take
customer.
time. We got to get back to our friends, right?
My friend, we are an hour and 30. We're not gonna finish up the island today.
Let's fucking switch.
Swap with the flag.
No, swap with a person.
Why? I don't want to get aggro when we don't even know the full situation of the ship yet.
No,
We can swap
right,
into the
swap
crow's
with-
nest, and then take
Swap
inventory when we're
into
there.
crows. Sure.
Ugh.
As you guys swap with the flag, you guys hear Rico's down below saying, "Okay, come on, people. We're about 4 hours away from Shadow Shale. We got to get all of our product ready to go." You just hear a bunch of them grumbling about.
Guess we're on that side. I
I
unwrap
guess
them
I can start swapping them over the ship one by one with a coin.
from the top of yeah, Captain, stay on top of the crow. I unwrap off a law. I let Captain come out. That's just staying in. And I say, yeah, you know what? Just stay right there, up here, Captain.
Good day.
I want to slither my way down.
All right, you do just that, like a snake made of darkness.
Seriously. How many Ricos am I seeing?
What?
How many Ricos am I seeing?
You're gonna start yoinking them into the
You
abyss.
currently see about 10, about 11 that are on the deck, and you hear voices from below deck as well.
Right, then I manifest as myself. I say, hello! Someone on the deck.
Immediately, you see about every Rico pulls out a pistol and aims it towards you.
Oh, hello there.
And then you hear him go, "Oh, man, what are you, some kind of sea demon?"
No, you should know who I am. Not personally, but, you know, you ever look at a wanted poster?
Hey, Rico, check the posters. On it, Rico. Flip, 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 flip. Yeah, he's right here. Barbados, Santiago, the New Dark King, 680. Whoa, this guy is. What are you doing on here, man?
Ah, you see, we've come towards a bit of trouble. And it's really awkward to say this, but I'm gonna need this ship. Or at least need your assistance, one or the other.
That is one aggressive way you can word that. Yeah, we're about to go by Shadow Shale in a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
do business.
No, I understand, but that's not gonna work. So, where's the rest of the Ricos around here? Because you're gonna need more than this. I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah, this is
You
why
just
one
ask
Rico
him to
goes.
make a copy of his ship for us.
But I say one Rico goes. He goes, "Hey, whoa. Hey, no reason to make anything hasty now.
Uh-huh.
We can work out a deal. I mean, obviously, you know what my power is.
Yes.
Okay, would you like to purchase a ship?"
I open up my empty pockets. I'm a little broke at the moment.
As another Rico looks at you and says, "Okay, so yeah, here's where we're coming into a problem then.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to be threatened.
No,
So you
yes, I understand, but you will. You will indeed be threatened.
Or you can be killed, and I'll just like call out from the crow's nest with like a wave.
So, how do we want to do this, Rico?
you hear him go. He just whistles real loud, and he goes, "All right, hey Rico, hey, load up the powder in the bottom, scuttle the ship."
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna flare observation hockey. Or not observation, Conqueror's hockey on the entire ship.
Okay, roll a wisdom check.
Let's see. That's a 17.
17. Okay. The main Rico you're in front of, as that one starts to going as he's going to go unconscious. He activates a legendary resistance.
All right, Captain, you gotta use your thing too.
Okay.
As you see him just kind of eyes snap back up when he goes, not gonna work like that, buddy. Okay, listen, negotiations then.
I swapped that one off the ship.
Into the
see him.
water.
You see him off of the ship, he plops in the water, you see him just kind of
Stay hidden again, Captain.
Okay,
as
I
another
get hidden.
Rico. You see one Rico touches himself, spawns another one as that one walks up and goes,
Skinwalkers, dude.
okay, I see you're obviously not in a good mood.
It's really just been a whole thing. Honestly, could just use the ship. You know, could you just take us back to the island over there? Would really like to not do this.
Barbados, Rico goes, no, I completely understand. I don't want to do this either. It is. You see him kind of struggling for a second, and he says,
I'm
you see him kind of like twist his head as he's kind of like you can feel him resisting something, and he goes, I quite literally cannot give you a ship for free.
Oh, the
Okay.
demon.
What would you like? It comes back to Barbados, and he says, "That's right. You can't literally."
And Rico goes, good. I'm happy you understand what I'm talking about. Most people don't.
Okay.
So
Well,
you understand the logic of either I get something or we all get nothing.
I got 10 million berries in my pocket.
Sure, fine. That sounds good to me.
Really?
Is that what you're offering?
I can give you all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Here you go.
You see him hang over the deck and just pot clones another ship. Takes the berries and goes, okay, pleasure doing business with you. Please get off of my ship now.
I swap everyone out of the crow's nest and I swap Barbados over to the deck of the other ship.
Say, is it really that simple, Rico, or do you need help?
Oh, no, I feel great. I feel great, man.
Hey, there's food on this ship, right? I call over.
Okay, let's not get greedy, Captain.
What?
Rico says, food sold separately.
No. That's fine. Thanks.
Well, you seem a little troubled and perturbed, and
we
I'm
don't
also
have
None of your
concerned how.
time.
business.
I guess so. Yeah, well, it's goodbye, Rico.
Hey, you have a good time. Appreciate your business. Thanks for killing one of our Ricos.
You
No
got
problem.
plenty. Goodbye.
As you guys start sailing out, you hear a couple of them say, man, what an asshole.
Fuck you, Rico.
Okay. Sailing back to the starting point is going to take you about 8 hours,
Ah,
going at full speed.
Well, at least we won't be as tired.
Barbados, can
Yeah,
you
you'll
show
get it.
me
You'll
what
be
you
able to
got?
get a full rest in.
Oh, nice.
what? Yeah. What? While I'm on this long rest, what equipment do I have on my person? I don't like. Can I prepare anything like poison wise with what I have on me? Kind of what I'm.
Yeah, I would say you have the manacle. Yeah, you have all your basic stuff with you. Any of the extra shit you would have on the ship is, of course, not with you.
Yeah. Um. I'm just, I'm just trying to prepare something during a long rest, maybe.
It's not really any supplies on this ship, so you can't really make any poison.
Yeah.
I just gave us a blank ship and get rid of my money.
Is there a shower on the ship?
Okay.
Is there soap?
There is a shower on the ship.
Very nice. Rowena go take shower so she's not at least less stinky. I don't know if there's soap, but well, she kind of keeps soap on her.
There is no soap on the ship.
That's
It
fair.
has this ship has no amenities.
That's fair. Hot water it is.
All right, you guys are just sailing back to the starting point.
And we get a long rest.
Well,
You guys get a long rest, yes.
Very
I
nice.
actually, can I ask Navigator? Since we took off, do we know where the cave was?
What do you mean?
Like okay, because we started right here, but we traveled a day in, right? So where on the island did we take off? Like where was the cave? You know,
Don't you
like
have?
location
Doesn't someone
wise,
have
like
keen
center of
mind?
the island, like you know, like kind of maybe a dot we could see.
Oh,
Uh,
You have keen mind and
Stop.
Navigator, so
it's
I'm
there's
not
an
asking.
going. I did
Yeah.
go with you guys.
yeah, Barbados, you would know that you guys were about there.
So we could
Yes.
save a lot of time if we go straight here, right? Like you know, like go straight to this little beach right here.
Yeah,
Go
instead
this
going
way.
around. Yeah, instead going around the island.
Yeah, it's gonna cut us so much time.
That'll be 4 hours, but you won't get a long rest.
I'm good with a short rest if everybody else is.
Thatch is gonna need rest.
I can give
I
him.
already
I
hit
can.
my
I
thing.
can restore his strength, and then Bloodhound will just have to hold that for a while, and maybe I can have Bloodhound give it back to him on a slow drip.
Uh, does
I
short
mean,
rest get rid of exhaustion? I can't remember.
they're here.
No, it does not.
I mean, Blaze
Short
is
rest will
hearing
restore
weird
your hit points, but it will
screams.
not restore any exhaustion.
Blaze is hearing weird screams. I think we should get back. We don't know that, but like, also we did leave our friends in a cave with dangerous flesh-eating
Yeah, let's
monsters.
find. Let's just find the fastest way back. It's better to find the fastest way back.
Okay, it will take 4 hours for you to get back.
I'll go over to Thatch and I'll offer him a Bloodhound can take away your fatigue, but at some point he'll have to give it back to you either on a slow feed or all at once if things go badly. Just letting you know the risks.
Yeah, Thatch goes. I should be fine. Just let's hold off on it until I really need it.
What I can do is I think we can get some salt water and he can minus the salt out of there, get you some water to drink
But won't he have to put the salt back in it at some point?
after he drinks the water, which it'll be in the cup, right? If works how I think it works, right? Am I wrong?
I don't.
If you have salt water in a cup and you minus the salt out of the water in the cup and he drinks the water, the salt would fill the cup.
Yes.
Yeah, you could do that.
Don't make no sense, but I'm down with it. Sure.
That's how I assumed it worked.
That's how the DM says it works. That's how the DM says it works. So I'm not gonna fight that.
Cool. So I guess I'll like get a I have like a little like bottle, I'm assuming, and I'll just like get some water. I'll see if Bloodhound can minus the salt out of it, and I'll kind of offer it to Thatch.
Yeah, he takes it. He drinks it pretty thoroughly, and he goes, "Oh, thank you, Law. Didn't realize he could do that, but makes it a lot nicer." You see him kind of like move his hand kind of quickly. It makes like a really quick breeze over him.
Got the little auto fan going.
How much HP do we regain on a short rest then?
It refills your HP. It just doesn't give you back any of your main resources or
Oh, so like slots
exhaustion.
and stuff. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
So it restores HP, does not restore resources, unless it specifically says it restores on a short rest.
I will double check my
I'm-
forgeries then.
I'm assuming if we got no amenities, like we don't have any access to like fresh water technically, or do we have like some kind of kitchen?
There are no barrels of fresh water. There's
Okay.
the captain is showering directly with seawater.
Hey man, whatever
Okay.
works.
Then I guess for like Barbados and me, I'll just see if like I'll have him like release the salt back into the cup. I'll kind of dump it out. I'll redo it and I'll just get enough. I'll kind of offer it to everybody, make sure everybody gets some water.
Yeah, you get everyone all thirsted up.
Hydrated. Now we wait 4 hours.
All right, we zoom back in. Blaze, make another perception check.
You got it. Brum, brum, bum, 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 bum. 16.
16. You actually see as you're looking out into the tree line, you see running forward straight to the cave. You see a small dog with a bunch of bloody like cuts and scrapes on it just runs right past you, Doc and Kenzo, and into the cave.
Does Kenzo also see it?
Yeah, Kinzo just kind of followed it back while like looking at it, and he goes, um, you see him start. He goes, I think perhaps you should go check that out.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
You walk around. As Doc, you hear Cyril go, okay, for real now. Goodbye.
Cyril, I just want you to know they're here. This may be the last time we speak.
Tell him you love him.
I'll miss you, Cyril. I'll never get the chance to tell you how I feel. Goodbye.
Hang up.
Click.
And as you hear Cyril go, wait, what? Click. Kenzo turns to you and goes, did you just see what ran into the cave?
I did, and I think it's about time I start building up Ash. Yeah.
You start.
Are you still talking like Captain, or are you talking like yourself?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kenzo. I forgot. Switch. All right.
Yeah, you
I'd
cough up
like
a
to.
little bit of
I'd
ash.
like to pull my clone out here, and I want to push it between the two of us, producing Ash.
Okay, yeah. As you turn it into just a pile of ash.
Oh, I wanted to see if the clone itself could produce Ash.
Can make an ash wall to hold
Double
out.
up. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you can do that.
Nice. I want to
You're,
double
you're
up, and I want to
like,
push my limits.
yeah, okay. Roll an intelligence check. You're like Naruto creating a clone to make the
Make the
Rasengan.
Rasengan, yeah.
Oh no.
Doc is my favorite anime character.
With multitasking, after just doing such an amazing feat with your vocal cords, you get a bit to feeling yourself, and you actually produce half of the amount you would normally because you're kind of going 50-50 with the other one.
Mm.
So
So
is that? So I produce half, but it's normal, basically.
No. You both you guys together produce half your normal quantity because you're trying to split it between the two.
Duck
Yeah,
shooting blanks.
while trying to increase the output of both, your attention isn't in tandem, but it's one at a time, which causes you to not create as much.
Okay, that's fine.
Edge.
William Blaze, you walk in as Alwyn's just kind of sitting off in the corner. The moon tracker is still dead asleep, and Burke is also dead asleep as well. As you walk back, and there is an injured dog against the back wall of the cave.
Okay. Dude, okay. I like to look over at Alwyn. Does he look
gazes up at
scared?
you. He doesn't look scared. He is definitely staring down this creature, whatever it is.
Well, just like every 5-year-old with a pit bull, I haven't been told not to go near it.
Fair.
It might be time to fucking fortify position and hold out in here, lads.
Okay.
Just hold out until
I
lunchtime,
walk
it's
to
fine.
approach the dog.
Yeah, as you approach it, you see it. You see its body, like it. You see the limbs, like you see like they start to split and start to change as like large claws and horns start to appear from it. Like it is the most horrifying thing you have ever seen.
All right.
As its body changes form in front of you.
Okay. I'm trying to think on how he would actually react. Because I have a way on how I think he would react, but then not really.
Also, make a wisdom saving throw right now.
I was about to say wisdom saving throw would probably help my decision.
No, this is a very different thing.
I know, but it would help my decision.
In your mind, you hear beep beep, beep beep, beep beep,
I'd like to look down look down at my wrist.
There's no watch there.
Fuck. He like looks. He does a double take. He doesn't believe it. He's like, what the? What? And then he realizes that he's not been wearing his proper clothes. He's very upset. Oh man. And this thing just spawned out of. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes his decision a lot easier. He's going to. Okay. He's gonna put one hand in a fist and the other one in a straight open palm, and like go for like a dojo like little like. I hope you're ready to fight.
He assumes the position.
As you do that, this thing kind of just stares at you as it pulls like a clawed hand back against the cave wall, and you just hear as it's trying to like carve into the cave wall.
Can I make a perception check on that?
Yeah. Which also shoots Brooke awake. Shoots Moontracker awake. As you hear Brooke go, "Oh
20.
my god!" And the Moontracker goes, "By the spirits!"
20.
Spirits.
20. Let's
20,
go.
you perfectly read on the wall, it just says friend.
Huh. I'll reach out my hand for like a handshake then. Says friend.
It takes it and it shakes it for a long time.
Oh.
Mm.
I'd like to like look at both of like everyone that's looking at me and like do like a little like get a load of this guy as I'm still shaking his hand.
Brooke
up.
is pulling out his sword.
I'd like to no. I'd like to shake my hand at him. Like stop it.
Brooke, he's just kind of quizzically looking at you as he goes. He's like very, very tentatively just kind of closing the sword back.
I'd like to point at this demon creature thing and give it a thumbs up.
Brooke is still just watching it as this thing turns back, and you hear just again the horrible noise.
Behind me.
Okay, gotcha.
It then says danger approaching.
Okay. Or can I motion for Alwyn to come over?
Yeah, you motion. Owen gets up, starts walking over, and he goes, "Yeah, what do you need?"
I'd like to point at the scratched writing on the wall.
Owen kind of leans over, looks at it, and says, "Well, that's not good."
Fortified position. It's a tower defense.
I'd like to shrug at Alwyn. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You see, Owen kind of ponders for a second. As roll perception check.
You got it. Like, can I purchase a lottery ticket?
You perfectly hear Owen say under his breath, "Well, me and the doc will be fine. Maybe they won't get too bad if the rest of them die."
I'd like to squint my eyes. Just kind of like a kind of angry at him for saying that.
And Owen goes, "No, sorry, just thinking out loud. Yeah, how what should we do? What do you think?" Then Owen looks around and he goes, "Oh no, oh right. Damn it, I'm default command. Okay, I know. Okay, got it.
For
He's
the
walking
fight.
forward.
For the fight.
You see him pop his head out, and he goes, "Hey, what are you guys doing?"
I look back. Oh, when I was producing ash to either conceal us or maybe make a choke point. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Alan says, he goes, "Yeah, I was thinking maybe the same thing. Make like a wall of ice around the entrance and close us in."
Do you
And
want to work together on it then?
then Alan thinks about it and goes, "What is dry ice made out of anyway? Just ice, right?"
I'm pretty sure it's frozen carbon dioxide.
It is carbon dioxide either put at different pressures. Technically, Almond could produce liquid carbon dioxide if he wanted, but I mean it's kind of up to Trevor. But yeah, he's basically putting the carbon dioxide under intense pressure, and it's coming out like that, like hot
Either
ice
way,
now.
the idea is he's gonna choke you guys if he sets up a complete wall.
Yes, it is
Well-
like pretty toxic like that.
Well, we can work the ash and ice together. Or if I just,
Oh,
do I have
if
enough
you-
ash that I could cover the entrance to the cave?
what if you made ash landmines?
Maybe hiding is better actually.
Well, that's the thing. I can recolor the ash and just make it all look like rock.
Yeah, I think you're onto something.
Yeah, you could.
Do I have enough ash to cover the opening?
Yeah, I'll say you give it another like maybe 3-4 minutes. You could build up enough.
What do you think, Alan? Is that sufficient for your thoughts?
Alan says, "Yeah, it's worth a shot." He takes a step out, and you see him step up to a tree, and like he just starts going up it, and he just kind of perches in it, and he goes, "I'll watch from out here, though."
If you say so. I'll keep working at it and see if I can camouflage the entrance of the cave.
Okay, roll a survival check. And Kenzo.
That's a 5.
That's a 5.
What do you think, Alan?
How does it look? There's a giant hole in the
Let's
middle.
see much. Well, here's the problem. You rocks need rigid sides, right?
Yeah.
You ever seen a robot try to make like normal looking terrain, and how it always has like proper right angles, it makes proper shapes and everything,
Yeah.
and how there's not really a sense of randomness to it? You make a really good looking thing, but it looks like it goes from normal nature to NPC generated terrain.
Okay.
Daniel, quit playing Minecraft out there.
Alan, doesn't it look good?
Alan says, "No."
Oh. Well, then I guess we're back to the choke point, right?
Their ping is spiking.
As Alan says, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, I can just seal us in, and we can just wait out till the captain gets back.
He might need to make a hole.
Well, I mean, if we have the dry ice on the outside and the ash on the inside, to keep the gas from entering.
Truth, that could work.
Yeah, we'll do that. But I still won't produce clones.
Yeah, Alan will come down. Doc, make a perception check.
24.
Glancing out, you see a humanoid shadow peek out from one of the trees towards the back.
I point. Alan, it seems we're out of time.
Alan looks back and goes, "Of course. I assume we don't fight."
Assume your choice.
Landmines.
He would be the one in charge with me gone.
Yeah, I'm going back to landmine things. However many I can produce, just scatter them around.
Alan kind of looks around, looks back in the cave, and he says, "Well, we're down about half of our strongest members. We do. I'm gonna think about it." Alan says, "Yeah, it's probably for the best if we don't fight it. I mean, we kind of scraped by with that last one. We had everybody firing on all cylinders." He goes, "Yeah,
All
we'll
your
make it."
command.
He goes, "Yeah, we'll make a defensive position."
Assume
All right.
defensive positions.
You
While
make, like,
I'm setting up
turrets.
landmines and things like that, and clones, however I can produce.
You make
Alan, have you
ash
ever heard of a
turret-
meat grinder?
ash minigun turrets? Like Bloons TD or something?
Yeah.
It's TD
Yeah,
trademark
Bloons TD.
All right, roll an intelligence check.
sponsored video.
This will be for the ash landmines.
Oh gosh. 12.
You need to throw
Uh,
that dice in the graveyard. Throw it in the graveyard right now.
you make about 5 of them. You can place them on the map as you see fit. They fit on 4 squares.
Okay. Just so I'm aware, where is the exact entrance?
It's right here.
Yeah,
This entire thing is the
Yeah.
entrance.
it is a very large mouth of the cave.
How many were we able to seal off much of the entrance?
Yeah. So Alan's working on making it. He's, let's say, currently at about.
I do want to see what he got before I place him.
Got about there.
Okay. That's how much is covered.
Yeah, about half of the cave entrance.
Okay, then I will place mine there. There. And
Put some further up.
yeah,
Let you know quicker. Or by trees. Make them fall.
yeah, sure. I'll put one right by the small tree right here.
All right. As you make that, Alan's able to get a little bit more. He's able to get about here. That's about all he can make.
Make a fucking mounted machine gun, Farley.
Ooh. Alwyn could set up little like slip and slides into the mines, or to where like if they step on his like little dry ice patch, they would just whoop and then into the mine.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Alan. You see him actually. He shades forward and he goes to a bunch of the trees, and you see him come back.
What you got, boss?
Make one more perception check, Daniel.
Look at that.
God, we're so high rolling. Hey, this side of the PC knows what to do.
You see one Nakai approaching in the distance.
One Nakai?
You just see one at the moment. He is just walking.
Big guy.
Wow. Okay. All right. How much else am I able to produce during this or
Um,
what do you call this, grace period?
as like a prep. Go ahead and roll one more int check.
That is a 25. Was
You can do-
almost a 1.
You can do 6 more.
I can do 6 more landmines, or whatever
Yes.
I choose.
You can do 6 more landmines. You can do 6
mean-
more landmines, or you can empower some of the landmines if you wish.
Can I do anything else, or is it just landmines?
Mounted machine gun. Ga 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 ga.
What else are you wanting to make?
Well, if I make a clone, and I guess I'm worried about attempting the machine gun because it's something I haven't made before.
Yeah, you can make another clone.
But can I equip them all with blunderbusses?
Yes, you are easily able to manifest a blunderbuss in each one of their hands.
Can I push it any further? Is that it for what you'll allow?
So you could add 2 more landmines or upgrade 2 of your landmines.
I'm gonna upgrade the 2 here.
Okay. Or which one? Yeah.
Like
Okay.
You guys want to like call the captain and alert us of the situation?
it's Alan's choice.
Yep.
As
You want me to talk? Yeah, sure.
as you see this Nakai approaches even more.
Time to run inside the cave, lads.
As you see a couple from the high branches, some stalactites. They start falling down, made of dry ice. As they go to pierce through it, this one just reaches up and just cleaves through them.
Whoa.
Oh, that's awesome. Great thinking, Alan.
You hear Alan say, he's gonna start trying to increase the wall. No.
Oh no! I don't have inspiration I can give him. I don't have anything.
Yeah, he creates a. Actually, does that one have inspiration?
We're losing.
I think we gave it to him, but I don't know. We never answered any questions today for me and those for sure.
We did not answer questions.
Hold on, let me check his sheet. No, he does not have inspiration. Okay.
Want to give us an inspiration question?
No.
It was worth a shot. I saw where you were going for.
With evasion, the ice that he goes to make to increase this wall ends up landing and detonating this mine right next to him.
No!
Since it's empowered, roll 6d8 explosive damage.
Oh no.
Not like this.
And he takes half damage. Plus your int mod.
That's 20 then halved.
Okay. Alright, as a huge explosion rings out from that one, as that one is launched back.
Might be time to go inside the cave.
I back up into the cave. Elwin, are you hurt?
That one goes, yeah, I just got a bit of ahead of myself. Sorry.
Alright. Do I have time to patch him up? Or
I'll save time to quick patch him.
quick patch. It is quick.
Very quick.
What was it again? 60-12. And non-potion healing is 150% effective. Plus 18, that's 44. So that's 66, actually.
Alright, he's full healed. Awesome. As you just kind of doctor him up a little bit, he stands back up and says, thanks, Doc.
Are you gonna give us a speech? I always love speeches.
Owen says, that's more of a captain thing. Don't die.
I yell into the cave, you heard it, man! Don't die!
As Brooke stands ready, Kenzo draws his blade. Blaze, make a perception check.
You son of a bitch. I'm buying a
perfectly-
lottery ticket.
As
3 in a row.
with your
actually.
expert sight, whenever he pulls his blade out, despite the darkness, despite everything, you manage to see your reflection in his blade.
You're
What?
kidding me.
I'm buying a lottery ticket.
Look, Cal got 3 in a row. Look at
Holy shit.
3
All
nat
right.
20s in a
20.
row?
3
1 to
in a
2.
row.
1 to 2 is Spider-Man. 2 to 3 is Ghost Rider. 3
Please, for
or
the love
4.
of God, Ghost Rider.
Right, 1 to 2, then 3 to 4, then 5 to 6 is Yuri.
Okay.
Roll it.
1. 4.
You fucking kidding me?
Get wrecked, loser.
All right.
Wow.
You look in, you see the flaming skull again.
Listen,
Wait,
DM. We don't make up these dice rolls,
okay.
okay?
Okay, I just imagine that Kenzo like has his blade out, and like the like flaming skull is just like pointing at me. It's like, come here, and I'm just like kind of like just like walking over.
Yeah.
Kenzo's like, what are you doing?
Kenzo goes, Mr. Blaze, are you well?
Instantly, I feel the hands just metaphorically grabbing onto my head.
All right, make a wisdom save as Willie.
Wisdom save is Willie.
Okay, now make a wisdom check as
I
Ghost
can't
Rider.
believe it actually happened.
Wisdom check is Ghost Rider. I have inspiration. Not on this page, but on the Ghost Rider page.
It's Hunter.
It's in there, I promise.
Which one to see? Which number?
He's 2. Jesus.
Uh,
You have to get out of the magnifying glass before it'll allow you to drop it back in, or you drag it
so
into the
so weird.
yeah.
Wait, why are they blank now? Okay, fuck it. We'll just pull them out. We'll pull them out by hand.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Just the cast. That's as according.
Yeah, I will fix everything up real quick.
Yeah, just make the check real quick.
Oh yeah, make
So,
the check.
Use
All
your,
right, one more
so
check.
you use your inspiration.
Okay. Trevor.
What the
All
fuck?
right.
dude?
Trevor,
Oh,
one
okay.
lottery ticket. One lottery ticket right now. How do I get one of those in the game?
We can
I
go
need
to the
one.
gas station.
All right, you feel yourself be grabbed as you fight back against it for a minute, but then you feel yourself like the scene is basically in your mind. You see like the Ghost Rider from the sword grab you, and then it pulls you in and jumps out, and then it's taken over your body.
Yep. As I go, ah! Oh, okay. All right, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this good.
I'm gonna finish this myself.
As you hear Kenzo go, I thought you were the you know it doesn't really matter.
So we can do this together. You gotta trust me.
I'm with you. As you see this Nikai comes forward more, this small tree, it just grabs it and you see it just push it out of the way. Yeah, as it's walking forward, Doc, it looks at you and it says, in a mishmash of voices, it says, "You all have taken too much. Now you will see him."
So it's the final showdown, is what you're telling me.
Takes another step forward and says, "Perhaps not. From you all, the new will rise, or the old shall remain.
Well, in that case, we'll see you inside. I take the clones and I step them back. Prepare
All
the
right.
the firing range.
Yeah, you prepare the firing squad.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. We'll go into initiative.
How long is this gonna be until we get a chance?
You won't.
I'm
Actually.
sorry, but you guys are actually really far away.
Oh no.
Of the 4-hour journey, I'll say about an hour and a half has gone by.
Haha.
We don't even know what's happening either.
Got
No one ever
'em.
called us.
I mean,
What
if
do
they call us, what are we gonna do?
Speed up,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already going as fast as we literally can, dude.
are we?
You're
Yes.
going as fast as the ship can.
I'm sorry, dude, but I cannot lift a ship as much as I've tried.
It's true. Captain can't switch the whole ship and us.
That fishman boy though, Tom can.
Tom can, yeah.
That's
Tom
right.
Cuddy.
All right,
Look at
first
that.
up is Nakai. Nakai just starts walking straight through, so he triggers 1, 2. He triggers all 3 of those.
All 3 of them.
Get wrecked,
So
hopefully.
he gets
It's 18d6 of fire damage.
Oh, it'd be 6. Be 12.
yeah, because the other 2 were unupgraded.
Oh, that's right.
60 what or 12 to what?
12d8.
Okay,
D8.
just making sure.
And he takes full damage.
Now did I? Now it is ash, and it explodes,
Yeah,
and it
it's
burns.
at the yeah. Don't worry. It's a lot of fucking damage.
I was just trying to sell my point. That's all.
Yeah.
D&D chat. Paste.
Kyle actually buys a lottery ticket. He actually becomes a more billionaire.
More
Oh,
billionaire.
no.
I'll go ahead and delete these.
My mother was buying a copy of the Morbius movie at Walmart today.
Yeah.
I saw a stand today at Walmart that there was a Morbius stand. I had to beg Rand. I wanted to buy one so bad.
I met my mom at Walmart today by chance, and I looked in her buggy, and I was like, Mom,
Shopping cart.
buggy.
This is America. It's called a shopping cart.
I don't know what part of America you're
Anyway.
from, dude. No, you
The only part
anyway.
that matters.
So it's a shopping cart. But anyway,
Buggy.
yes,
Are
Nakai.
you sure that's Nakai?
No, don't worry.
Nakai's gonna
So
be
he
the
has
one
his
that's
own?
freaking in the cave
No.
with you guys.
Like I said, don't worry.
Okay.
You see him continuing to step forward with the explosion, the fire billowing off of him. This Nakai does not look almost at all injured.
Of course not. Why would he? Haha.
As he steps forward, he does enter your range, so make your 3 attacks on him.
What do you want me to roll? I do want them to burn, kind of white phosphorus like.
Yeah, just roll to hit 3 times, adding your proficiency.
Okay, it's a 9, 19, and a 28.
28.
28.
25.
Oh gosh, dang it. Yeah.
The 25 hits.
Okay. Does the blunderbuss being a kind of a shotgun blast sort of thing, does that change anything?
No, it just makes the pellets hit him, but the only one that really finds purchase on him is the 25.
Okay.
Roll. I'll say damage on that is. I'll say 3d8 plus your int mod. Go ahead and mark down the blunderbuss damage so you have it there for you.
That was terrible. That was a 13.
13 additional damage. All right. As the phosphorus hits him and detonates, It rattles around the front of the cave, the ice itself, like more steam is building off of it as he takes just one more step forward. As he does that, this Nakai is going to look around at the group. He doesn't have any good pulls. Yeah, he'll run forward and he's gonna do his attacks. He does 4 attacks.
Oh, okay.
We have a Nakai off.
Wow. Pretty cool, eh?
That's
That's
one.
a miss.
You
Another
can't
miss.
defeat me. I know, but he can.
That's
That's a
3.
miss. That's a miss. Holy
You change
shit.
out those fucking die. Hey, let's change out that DM die.
I never change the TM dice, even when I'm rolling hot or not. It's always the same.
That's the problem. Too much different kind of jujus in those dice.
This Nakai he tries to waylay him with all of his attacks, but nothing comes of it. As the last swipe goes, this one just grabs him at the wrist and it starts pulling it back. Barbados on the ship. Roll a con save.
Why do I roll a con save? That's a 12.
You sneeze.
I chew.
You feel like something feels weird.
Yeah, something doesn't feel too right, you guys. Captain, maybe you should call and see how they're doing. We did leave them on an island of monsters.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Can I borrow your phone? Or your snail?
Okay, I give you the snail to the one-eyed pirates.
Although I guess I have a
Alright.
bunch of extra in my pockets. I guess I could have pulled one of those. Anyways, I grab your snail. Call. Better.
Who are you calling?
I'm calling out one.
Okay.
Better.
Better. Back on the island. Doc, you're up.
I'm up.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, this
you
is cool. I like how we're
prepared
doing
those
this.
shots for whenever he came in range, so you got that free action. Now you're up again.
Okay. I'm trying to think what the best action is. Oh. Can I reload as a bonus action? Or would that take a full action?
For a blunderbuss?
I would say you're able to reload as a bonus action with this.
Okay.
I mean, you're not necessarily really even reloading. You're more just manifesting more ash in the chamber.
Right, it's just flowing through the blunderbuss into the chamber. Well, I'll do that as a bonus action, and then for my action, I want to build up ash. If
All right,
maybe just with one other clone.
Yeah, in tandem, you see the 3 of them, all in unison, just kind of hold their rifles and then all just pull the lever back on it. And then you just start manifesting more ash as it's starting to gather around you. All right, Captain, as you dial the phone number on your turn. Officer for law, you're still getting water. Just hanging. Kenzo. Yeah, Kenzo's gonna. What is Kenzo's best move here? Actually, wait, there's no one else. There's no one else around to really judge him trying this. You see Kenzo walks up to the entrance of the cave. In between the 2 docks. You see him take a forward stance, holding the sword in 2 hands above his head.
This is okay. Kenzo.
Kenzo's gonna try something. He's gonna roll a strength check.
Kenzo, do not kill yourself.
He
He's
passes.
strong as hell. Let's go.
He does it.
We the best.
Okay, Kenzo rolled a hit. And that fucking hits. Oh my god.
We the best.
What's sovereignty damage?
Oh my
Four-
god.
40, 10 plus 2 strength.
I'm getting sick of
Two
people
times
taking
strength.
my freaking crap, man.
Holy
It's
shit.
not
My
yours. You
sovereignty,
learned it from
my
Mihawk.
sovereignty is 60, 10 plus 2 times strength mod.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Not 40, 10. Sorry. It's
So
Shipatsu, I think.
60, 10.
60, 10 plus 2 times strength mod.
To be fair, Kenzo did also get demolished by Mihawk.
True.
31. So that's
Good for you, Kenzo.
36 points of slashing damage.
I guess an old dog can learn new tricks.
Don't be mean to Kenzo.
I'm
As
not being mean to Kenzo.
Holy
as you see
cow, that
Kenzo
was
takes,
cool.
yeah, you see him takes a stance, and Kenzo, the muscles start bulging as he goes. I'm not sure if I can even accomplish this. As he slashes down, this blast of power strikes right into that Nakai, pushes it back just a little bit. And as Kenzo releases it down, as he goes, I guess I really can do it.
Oh my cow.
Kenzo!
And
What a
Kenzo just
guy.
has this really big smile on his face.
Good for you, Kenzo. Oh,
Skinwalker's turn. You guys don't see anything.
Very nice. I'll take that as a win.
Excellent.
Alwyn. Comes to Alwyn's turn as you hear
Better.
peta. And Alwyn goes, "Are you fucking kidding?" Reaches in his pocket. Bacha. Hello?
Hey, Alwyn, it's the captain speaking. How's it going there?
Yeah, bad.
Great. Not any better here. We're on our way back with a different ship. We couldn't find ours.
Okay, yeah, cool. ETA.
4 hours, right? I look at
No, it's
Barbados.
4.
No, it's 2.5, Captain.
2.5. Oh,
Good,
that's better.
Barbados. Good, 2.5. Okay. Hey, guys.
Yeah, Owen.
yeah.
Yes. 2.5 hours.
Oh,
Once we
Don't
really
worry.
speed it up, I guess.
What's there to
Don't-
worry? We're the one-eyed pirates. We're the
Yeah.
best there is.
I'd like to scream. I'd like to scream. Yeah, don't worry. We'll just take on this other Nakai. It's fine.
Law will kind of turn to Barbados and go, I don't really understand how ships work, but if it's powered by the wind, if we make it way less, will we go faster?
That's not how velocity works,
No.
Law Captain tells him once again.
Force
Nice.
equals mass times
Nice.
acceleration. As long as the force stays the same.
So if the force is greater and the mass is lower, it doesn't change anything?
It would
Mathematically.
accelerate faster.
It wouldn't, or it would?
It would. The
would.
discussion we were having yesterday was about terminal velocity.
So
Oh, okay.
Same thing.
so making the ship smaller or less heavy would make it go faster.
Yeah.
Accelerate faster.
If the force stays the same.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm mad now.
Well then, I mean, so does that mean I get a go ahead from Barbados or something, or like he tells me that with his
Yeah,
knowledge?
sure. I tell
yes.
you exactly that. Yeah, it could work.
For hydrated, then I'll ask Bloodhound. How good do you think? How well do you think you could minus the weight of this whole ship?
There's nothing in it, just the ship.
As you hear Bloodhound go. Yeah,
Live
the
in
weight
love
of it. I
with
mean,
system.
maybe I'm kind of not really 100% sure on how like it. I mean, it's worth a shot.
I mean, the mass, I guess, would technically be better if you could isolate it down like that. But weight would be a good start.
I'm not gonna guess my abilities until we try.
All right.
That's
And then
why
I'll just
normally
kind of
gets
like
a lot more angry than that.
I'll like take Bloodhound and then just like stab it into the ship, like into the floor.
Oh.
Amazingly, he does lower the weight of the plank you stabbed him into.
Can I swap the
Can-
ship with the lower weight on it?
We don't have a lower weight. We have a
Can
lower
I-
weight plank.
Can I
Oh,
give him my inspiration? Have him try again.
You pull him out of the plank, and he goes, "Are we doing it?"
You close. You got the plank, but we need to do the ship as a whole.
Oh, right. I misheard you.
No. It's okay. We can try again if you want.
Yeah. Just try. Let's try it again.
All right, and I'll do the same thing. I'll just stab it back into the ship.
Come on, 20.
Same plank or different plank?
I'll
Different
do the mast actually. That seems
Into
like a
the
more.
mast. All right.
Come on,
Yeah.
Bloodhound.
The mast definitely gets lighter. I mean, which helps a bit, but it's not as much as the whole ship.
Yeah.
As
Well,
Bloodhound goes. Okay. Look, I think the problem is. I think it's you stabbing me into it. If I'm being honest, I think it's like a lightning rod. You know.
okay. How about I'll just like gently touch it to the mast instead of stabbing it into
Pull it
it.
out. Bloodhound's gonna try one more time. He doesn't even get the whole mast, and Bloodhound goes, "Okay, you know what? Fuck this plan.
Hey, you're right.
Why
You
do
know
we
what?
even need to go there faster? I mean, why can't they just hold on?"
You're right. You know what? It's all right. It
I
was a
think,
big ask anyway.
Barbados casually walks to the back of the ship. I put my hands again in the ending pose of the Kamehameha. But this time, I'm going to be gathering as much hot air as I can. And I'm also going to use the propulsion system, almost like a combustive effect.
Okay.
That
Roll.
is,
Now roll a wisdom check.
I'm going to try to just overcap myself here on this one.
Okay.
That's a 19.
19. Roll a secondary wisdom check.
Let's see.
Come on.
That's a 16.
You were able to do it, but you gave yourself one level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
Thatch is gonna also start trying to blow the sails to try to do it through the exhaustion.
Disadvantage on his checks.
It's not.
Well, I thought the first level was just your movement speed is halved.
No, first level is disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Let me double check.
Sorry, I just.
Yes, disadvantage on ability checks.
All right. I guess I'll help him by like turning Bloodhound into a fan and kind of sovereigntying up into the fan. Not sovereignty, I guess. I guess I'll just like not. I don't know. I'll just
roll a strength check on trying to use a big fan.
yeah.
The big fan move?
That's a
Damn.
10.
It's about as effective as you would think it would be.
Yeah, I knew.
You guys are gonna get there faster. 2 hours.
We gotta think of some.
It's great.
Is there anything on the ship that we don't need that isn't bolted
All right,
down?
hopping back over. Answering that phone call takes Alwyn's main action.
Of course.
My dear, you're still muted.
Alwyn's actually gonna walk up and he's gonna become intangible into this ice.
These rounds are all 6 seconds long, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys see Alwyn just walk into the ice.
Speed up.
And William Blaze here, you're up next.
Okay.
I can.
Actually,
I'll just message you.
I'll say Moontracker. He runs over.
I was about to say.
He shoots you.
Ah, he's taking it.
Go.
Take 3 shots. That's one
Oh.
hit. That's a miss.
Mm.
And that's a crit.
Oh my god.
He did it.
First the hit. 5 points of damage. Then 24, 48 points of damage. Okay. Alright, now you're up, Blaze.
Okay. Okay. So first my Undying Wrath kicks in, which is the little like healing thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll gain temporary hit points equal to my con mod plus my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Con mod plus proficiency. Con mod is, whoop, I'm over here now. Okay. Con mod is 5 plus my proficiency, so plus 11. So I'll gain 11 HP per turn.
All right.
Okay. Okay, and now I am. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of risky, but kind of cool. I am going to use my. Where's that? Oh man, I just had it. Hold on. Sure. Yeah. I will use project. I will, as I see him take those shots, I'm gonna run, and as I run right here, as I'm running over to Brooke, I want to shoot a fireball at this motherfucker.
Okay.
I can throw a ball of hellfire up to 60 feet away, doing 4d8 psychic damage to a fiend or demonic creature, and 48 fire damage to anything else. The target must make a dex saving throw to take half damage.
Okay. Dex save. 16.
So that would be mine. Where's my DC? My DC is 18.
All right. Takes full damage.
Okay. And it says that I can do that 2 times. So I wanna say that I like run by and I go with both hands.
All right. Makes another save. And it saves on the second one. Okay.
Okay,
So it takes
so
full damage and half damage.
Okay, so full damage 48. Is it a demonic creature or fiend?
Yes, it is.
Ah, psychic damage. Okay, this is D8. Okay, 48 psychic damage. So that's 23.
Okay.
And then this one is halved, so it's 17, so that would be 8 or 9. 8. Okay, so that would be 31 points of damage.
Whereas you run up and you just hurl two as it kind of shrieks back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next one up is Brooke. Brooke is just trying to be fucking done with this thing. He's gonna use his main move.
Butterfly stage.
Oh no, Brooke, he's gonna rattle your bones. Watch out.
You actually see Brooke. He starts walking up, and then you see him behind him. And then you see him just slowly closing his sword.
What?
As you hear Brooke say, I'm hoping we can be done with this relatively soon. 3-verse arrow notch slash. And he closes his blade. Guy's gonna make a con save. Just enough. Okay, so he takes half damage.
Oh,
I'm thinking.
Takes 10d6 damage halved. He takes 17 damage. As he appears again, he closes his sword. You see like a big cut appear on Nakai's chest. All right, next one up is Nakai. He's going to let out. He's going to let out a mighty roar.
Where does our
Alright.
Nakai appear on this list? On the initiative thing.
Same initiative. He goes after the
Oh.
enemy Nakai. Say the Nakais hold the same initiative order, just this one has higher dex than ours.
Gotcha.
That's first legendary action.
Sorry.
Okay. This Nakai is gonna also use aspect absorption. Doc, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save throw. Do I have my spectre? Oh yeah, that's a 12.
12, not high enough. You see, you look at this Nakai's claws, where they were once like a horrible looking kind of like black color with like a bit of like still ichor on them. You see them start to, like, they have these like flecking off burning ash.
Oh.
Okay. That's Nakai. Yeah, it's gonna do 4 attacks on this guy.
Oh,
It's 1 hit.
nice.
It's 1 miss. That's a crit fail. And that's another hit. Say the crit fail cancels 1 hit, so he only hits him once.
Gotcha.
So he's dealing. Seven plus. That's 49 points of damage plus. $12 fire damage. Okay. This one hit cleaves through the chest of the Nakai that's on your side as the fire just sears through like a hot knife through butter through his chest as you see this Nakai reels back in pain and starts to move back.
Might need to quick fix him.
Wouldn't it be better if you died though?
Yeah, I think so.
This
Maybe.
Nakai is making a wisdom save and he passes.
Wow.
Okay, he has chosen not to leave your side of battle yet. This one runs up. He's going to do 4 more attacks.
Hmm.
That is a miss. Another miss. God damn, dude, please. Okay, none of them hit. Dude, can you please fucking land higher? Dear God.
Literally, a dear god.
Yet again, more swipes are going through, but this Nakai just, the presence of this one seems different than the others. As this one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This session is being carried by Daniel and I's rolls.
Yeah, okay. The next one up is. Have you guys at the ship thought of anything?
Trying to think how we can go faster.
How bad would it be for me to attempt to switch the ship?
Well, the bad part
Fuck.
is that we don't know if we would stay on it as you switch.
That's what I'm trying to see, Mr. DM. How bad would it be if I attempted to switch it?
If you attempted to switch the ship, like, are you asking me what the worst possible case could be?
Yeah, like what are the risks?
Well, the risk you got to remember is at least 3 of the 4 people on the ship currently are Devil Fruit users. You can swap up to 2 additional targets plus yourself. if we're being generous and saying that the ship itself is only one thing, you can take one other thing with you, as long with yourself, which leaves at least two people out of the thing. Which means you would have to push your devil fruit past its limitations about twice over to pull everything with you.
What if those two people tied themselves to the ship, like physically connected
Oh,
themselves?
there's an easier way to do this. If it counts as two people get inside. Well, no. It would be Touch gets inside, Log gets inside, then Captain does a thing, or how far can we even go, even if that is the case?
I can tell you if you can do that, it will greatly increase the speed in which you can journey.
I don't have inspiration if I fail the roll. I don't
I
have
say
like
just
any inner will that will help me. I can
I'd
draw
say just
upon my determination.
just the risks are if certain people are dropped in the ocean, they can still live. If certain people are dropped in the ocean, they are probably dead.
Mm.
Let me think. What else can I do?
All right, we'll pop back over to combat. What do you guys think? Doc, you're back up. You've reloaded the Minutemen squad.
All right. And is there a comfortable amount of ash on the ground?
Yeah, it's a pretty comfortable amount.
Okay. Well, on this round, I'm gonna fire.
All right,
And
roll to hit 3 times
I'm not rolling it actually this time.
as you guys all take aim.
That is the 25, 21, 14.
The 25 hits yet again.
21 does not.
The 21 does not hit.
Okay. Blunderbuss does 3d. And can I try, as a bonus action, to produce more ash?
Roll an intelligence check.
Look at that.
You produce an entire full round's worth of
You're
ash.
insane, Daniel.
Okay.
You absolute unit, love.
I'm thinking, what do we do? Go fast.
Is it like starting to get above ankle height in this area?
It's about your knees.
In this whole entire area, or?
Probably to around you two clones, and around the third one, it's about at mid calf.
Okay.
All right, Captain's up, then Teal. All right, Kenzo's up. Kenzo's he's gonna turn to you, Doc, and he says,
Still thinking.
"Should we charge ahead or press the attack?"
I believe we're taking a defensive stance on this one, Genzo. We're using the ice to throttle them in, creating a choke point there. I think it's better to fight one or two versus all.
Kenzo, he just takes a yeah, he holds his action. All right, he does that. Skinwalkers are up. They just start moving forward, and they're all gonna just make these ones as they walk up. The ice actually starts to spikes out of them start to shoot out as they walk up to it.
Nice.
And
Stop yawning.
their AC is
My brain is thinking too hard. It needs more oxygen.
that hits all of them. All right.
Nice.
One will only get sneak attack on the first one, so that's so each one of these does. Each one of these does 27 damage to each one, plus an additional 47 damage to another one. So you see, as the first one, the one at the end, runs up first to go stab in or go like smash against the wall, a ice spike just comes out and just pins it right through the head.
Nice.
And these other
I
two
guess we
just
can't see that.
Yeah, these other two just get impaled in various locations as they're all gonna 3-roll strength check. They're all just gonna roll to hit the wall.
Bonk, bonk.
Their 2 attacks. And it's a stationary wall, so only 2 of those attacks don't hit. Wall. They do. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Actually, my strength just increased.
So as these things just start beating and thrashing through the wall's at about 50% life at this point as these ones are just clawing and ravaging through it. These 3 are gonna run up and start attacking Brooke. Hey, I'm in danger.
I can now.
Brooke, get back here.
I can now passively push, pull, or lift 1,800 pounds.
That
Fun
is a
fact.
crit fail, so this one falls over. Attacks from the next one. That's a hit and a crit.
Not good, Brooke. Not good.
And Brooke's AC is that. So that's 39. So 1 hit. So 3 attacks hit Brooke. So that is 40, 70. Oh my fucking god. Okay. All these attacks happen and Brooke is looking fucked up.
Get Brooke out of there, Doc.
Edge of death, actually.
He's already dead.
Yo.
Oh no,
Yep.
Brooke.
Oh no.
As these things are cleaving and smashing into him, Brooke goes, friends, I require a bit of assistance. I don't want to die, even though I guess I'm already dead. Seriously though.
Seriously though. Oh no.
You're muted, dear.
And those 3 skinwalkers will walk forward.
Hold on, Deno has something to say.
I was just gonna say, Kenzo held his action. Does he feel obliged to go help him out?
No. We can't have more people
you-
get out there.
You told him to stay back. Kenzo was following the order. He, at this point, is just attributing Brooke to killing himself.
Well, yeah, but I can't.
Pull him out of there, Doc.
Yeah, I will. I got plenty of ash.
All right. Next one up is Moon Tracker. 3 shots. 3 shots, baby. Come on.
It's all about the mitts, baby.
He's good at these.
It's a miss.
No. You're good at these.
That's a hit.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
That's another miss.
You know, we'll take it.
2 arrows go wide, but 1 arrow finds its mark.
Does he have a greater crit or no?
No, he does not.
Dang it. It's worth a shot.
You're worth a shot.
18 plus 20. 5 points of damage.
Trevor.
Huh.
I would like, well, no one's really looking in the ship here. I want to start gathering hot air with cold air as the catalyst. And I want to try to do my own version of the CUDA boost.
Oh, okay, so you're trying to gather that. Okay, so you're trying to make like your own
Since
version
that's
of the coup
just
de burst.
yeah, burst. Since that's just it's just hot and cold air, or hot air actually, just compressed air. You know what I'm trying to say.
Actually, if you use your darkness, you should be able to compress the air.
Yeah, you know what? Let's combine it all.
Okay, using yourself like a pressurized tank, which you actually kind of look similar to like Tank Man Luffy as you start like swelling in size. Roll a wisdom check.
Okay, that's a 29.
29. You're able to maintain the pressure inside of you as you can feel the hot air just building up. Because you can't really keep in the pocket dimension. You're more you have to
Oh my
physically
gosh.
hold it in, which is the reason
Yeah.
why you're increasing in size because you can't just put it in the infinite pocket dimension or it would dissipate.
Mm-hmm.
You eventually get to about 4 to 5 times your normal size.
Well, everybody's gonna see me now. As I say to everyone, hold on to something.
I grab onto Thatch.
On the ground, preferably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just gonna hold onto the railing.
yeah, I'll grab onto the railing.
Oh, who the bursto?
Roll a wisdom check at advantage.
Speedboating through the water now.
It's a 26.
26. As Barbados throws his hands down, similar to like a Kamehameha-esque thing, you feel the ship launch. It starts flying through the air even.
Oh,
Holy crap.
we're
Uh,
skipping.
Thatch needs to make a strength saving throw.
I'm also holding onto the railing.
Okay.
That's funny.
Law, you need to make a strength save. And Captain, you're strong enough, you can just make it.
Just
I'll hold
gripping.
on. I'll hold on to Thatch too if he doesn't make it. No worries.
Oh no, that's a 10.
That's a save, dude.
I'm not.
That's a
Oh, that's
5.
5. I'm not spect.
You
Oh, that's
see Law as he's holding on. You see him hold on, and then the one digit, the 2 digits. Law, you get this sense of, oh no, as you go flying off.
He's next to me, right? I see him fly, right? Can I
Yeah,
reaction swap him back up here?
You can
yeah,
reaction grab him if you want.
action. You have the berry in your hand. Law, you see yourself holding on, and then the next instant you're flying away. And then in about a moment, you feel the captain just has a hold of you by the scruff of your neck.
I like to think our faces are doing that, like.
Yeah,
Yeah, our
they're
cheeks are
just
flapping.
they're just
like
jiggling really hard.
Before he even has a chance to think of what to do, he's just like, oh, thank you, Captain. Oh, please hold on to me. I'm not freakishly strong like you.
Okay,
My
yeah, you
teeth are
guys
just in the wind.
going. All right. Next one up is going to be Owen. He's going to slink through the wall, and then
Oh,
he's
that
going
was
to
funny.
attack. Actually, yeah, Owen's best options thinning the kill wall, so he's going to attack that one.
I missed it.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Make a take. Poof. Some damages, son.
That's enough.
Another goes down.
As another one, one just kind of pops out like halfway through the wall as he just stabs through the temple, and then he just slinks back into the wall. And as he slinks back in, the blood that was on his finger just kind of goes against the wall as he pulls into it.
So
That's kind of That's kind of so scary and gross, dude.
It's hardcore.
Dude, Owen's like a
It's
fucking
very
eldritch
hardcore.
creature.
Jesus.
Imagine having to fight against this assassin. Terrifying.
Yeah, I don't want to lose him or Barbados, actually.
All right, Owen, and then Ghost Rider, you're up.
Okay.
Does Owen only have one attack?
Yes,
Rip.
it's the problem with being a rogue, dude.
It's true.
True.
You have your
It-
kill shot. You do
The kill
damage.
move, yeah.
Any chance William Blaze can get Brooke out of that situation?
Yes.
Are you gonna whistle for your motorcycle?
Yes, please do what I think you're about to do.
I used my whistle.
In the distance, you hear.
I freaking love this dude. I love it so much. I love Ghost Rider.
All right. All right. Yeah. All
Dude,
right.
you're
Draw
muted.
the path.
No.
Oh no, you're not.
Okay, let me draw the path.
You gotta make it hit these two while picking up Brooke or something.
I look at Ken. Does that thing just live
Okay,
here?
where's it starting
Can
at?
just live here.
Yeah, it's starting off in this area over here.
No, 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 no.
Whoa.
Oh
Whoa.
god, that's making a really wide circle.
And it's gonna go to like pick up. It wants to pick up speed around this tree a few times.
Okay, so
Or
it's
full
just,
That type of
slingshot.
thing. Yeah.
okay, so we're just going, and then it's swinging right around it, and then
Yeah.
going back through.
Yeah.
Okay. Now wait. Now which way is it going? Is it going in between the two Nakais, around them, or what?
I should go.
This one is on the ground, right?
Yeah, that one's on the ground.
Then it's literally just going in between this skinwalker, this
No,
tree,
I mean the two
and Brooke.
Nakais.
Over here.
Oh, the two Nakais.
Is it going in between them or around one?
I would assume that it would have to go this
Can
way.
you do a fucking wheelie up over them?
Wait. Where's the entrance of the cave?
They're fighting in the entrance of the cave.
Okay, what is this part right here?
That's the wall of the entrance.
My motorcycle can go up walls. It's going up the wall.
Okay.
That's fucking wild looking.
So that skinwalker needs to make a dex save. Which it passes, so it doesn't get knocked prone. But I'll say Brooke needs to make a dexterity check.
I yelled for him to
True, he would get
get ready.
advantage.
Well,
Brooke's
I guess a 10's better than nothing, right?
Yeah, that's a 15.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah,
not
Brooke
too bad.
manages to as it's going, he just barely grabs onto the handles and he's kind of like flailing in the air as it's driving past.
Just a bag of bones.
Your motorcycle gets 2 opportunity attacks come at it.
Okay.
Crit fail cancels out the other attack, so these
Nice.
skinwalkers just clash into each other.
Get out of there, Brooke.
I like to imagine the dust from the motorcycle blinded him.
Yeah, I just got in his eye. And as he starts trying to go up the wall, the enemy Nakai is going to attempt another opportunity attack.
Yeah, disadvantage because you know he's on the wall.
4. He's not able to reach him. As he goes for the strike, the friendly Nakai just kind of meets him mid-combat and clashes with him.
Come on.
As the motorcycle deposits him over in this area.
Patch him up, Doc. You gotta patch him.
Oh, he's so excited. He's so excited.
We have the
That was pretty
technology.
fun, huh?
Brooke just kind of slumps off of the motorcycle.
He's got like the soul thing peeking out of his mouth.
Yeah, he has a little soul peeking out of his mouth, and he's like, "Is this what it's like to pass on?"
Oh, my mic wasn't muted. God dang it.
Well, Brooke, I'll have to ask you about it.
Okay, that was summon Hellfire Horse. Let's see here. I would.
That using forget it. I don't know.
I would say that uses up my main action, right? To call
yeah,
up
I'd
the
say.
Hellfire Horse. Okay.
I'd say
Then
use
I'll
every bonus action though.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I will try to inflict fear upon the enemy Nakai. Wisdom saving throw versus my Ghost Rider ability save DC. On a failure, they can come no closer and must use any movement taken to move further away from me.
He is immune to fear.
Immune to fear.
Feels bad, man.
Damn. All right. He's too strong.
He's too strong.
It's too strong.
He's normally they just run away scared. I don't get him. As I turn to the moon tracker to say that, I don't know what's happening.
The moon tracker
Like, what the
goes,
heck?
as you see him, he goes, he's like, "I listen, man. I don't know what's happening either."
All right. Well, at least I got Brooke out there safe.
Yeah, comes to Perk's turn. Yeah, he's just gonna grab a handful of potions and just fucking douse himself with them.
Glug 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 glug
Like-
glug.
He hasn't drunk
Like
enough.
as you would pour a Gatorade on yourself.
I was thinking it's like skin ointment for him. But
Bone
bones.
ointment, yeah. He's rubbing it on his bones.
Yeah, he's gonna use 2 of them, so that's 4d6. So 19. He was 19. All right. Yeah, he does not look good, friends.
Sage.
Next one up is
Who doesn't? Brooke?
Nakai.
Brooke. Brooke
Oh.
don't look good.
His action was using the 2 health pots.
It's good.
He was smart.
Main action and bonus action. And he'll move to the back of the cave.
Good.
Disengage, disengage.
This main Nakai. Yeah, he'll go ahead and use legendary action Soul Infusion. So
That's the one where he gains. Okay.
So 2 skinwalkers. Yeah, that's what he's gonna upgrade.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Grades.
I'm just gonna do that and that. And I'm just gonna upgrade that. Okay, awesome. And then he is going to just fucking. Actually, he's gonna make an intelligence check. Yeah, this Nakai is not even a. Yeah, he needs to stop just fucking focusing the tank. Yeah, he'll move forward, ignoring him.
Oh.
He's still
Whoa.
in his attack range, so he's heading to you, Doc.
Okay.
You're a legit
real
type,
Doc,
don't
huh?
worry about it.
Which one's the real Doc?
You'll
This
never
is
know.
Just like magical hats in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
It's like fighting Naruto.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 3. So we'll do 1 to 2, going from left to right, facing from the DM table. So we'll do 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. You're 5 to 6.
Okay. Let's see it.
So lucky.
All right.
Okay. We'll start with the first attack.
The DM's gonna get fed up with us dodging everything.
Shut the fuck up, Beth.
What? I'm afraid of the DM, man.
That hits.
Dodging every loophole, curbing every obstacle. We can't keep going like this, Bob.
Why are you tempting?
I'm not the one tempting Jack, dude.
Are you tempting the DM?
Are you putting the DM in a self-defense situation?
I'm not doing Jack. I'm not even there, dude. I'm not there.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be 2 more. Sorry. 13 plus 8, 21. So 33 points of damage to your clone.
Okay.
Did it use armament hockey?
Yes, its attacks inherently have armament hockey.
No.
Oh,
dear.
I'm gonna mark it on the clone itself.
The clones, they have hit points equal to, I'll say 40 plus your intelligence mod.
So
Ooh.
49.
Yeah.
So wait, and I took how much again? 30.
33 is what you took.
Yeah, 33.
So then he has
13. Or 16.
So cleave comes through that one, and you see like it actually damages it. It doesn't just pass through it. So Doc, you feel this instant twinge of fear.
Wet.
Second attack.
Gotcha,
That is a 19 to hit.
Holy fuck.
That's a miss
19 to
still.
hit. It misses. My AC is 23.
All right, third attack. Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, last attack. That's a 28 to hit.
There
There
you
it
go.
is.
You can do it, Nakai.
That clone's gone.
Goodbye, clone.
51 points of damage as it just cleaves through the. It just grabs the head of this one, and then it just like you see the knife like claws, like talons, just dig into it as they cut through the ash head, and it falls to pieces.
Oh.
Doc, no! Huh?
As this Nakai, as it does that, it just kind of tilts its head curiously at you.
Oh. I guess that wasn't him.
All right, you guys are you back on the
Oh,
ship
no.
are currently flying through the air at breakneck speeds.
Oh, they
Can someone do that thing where they like move their
cheek.
cheek between their teeth and make the little flapping sound?
What you mean?
Yeah.
Uh,
The sound our faces are making.
You guys will be at the island in approximately about 20 minutes.
Hey, let's go. Brr, 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 brr.
Still a long
Whether or
time.
not your ship makes it, we will see.
God
That's
dang it. I don't like
irrelevant at
that.
this point.
That was the second round of combat, right?
Yes.
I guess like kind of while we're passing time to like distract himself because he's kind of feeling like down on himself because we couldn't find the ship and we're just kind of like heading back and he can't really help. So just like so I was workshopping this name for the thing we did to that Nakai last time. What do
I
you think
can't hear
about?
you, Law.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm
Vods.
talking to my head. I'm talking to my
Okay.
head.
Oh.
Uh, what do you think? I'm talking to Bloodhound. What do you think about a piercing poke? You know, since I need your help with it, you should have a hand in naming it.
You hear Bloodhound go. Oh yeah, right. You guys name your moves. That's
I mean, you did the
yeah.
whole minus thing, dude.
Okay. Well, I get to be cringe when I want.
I don't know what that word means, but I feel like everybody should get to be cringe if they want.
Yeah. It sounds cool. I mean, I feel like the person that gets to hear it though isn't really going to have time to give us feedback on it.
Well, I mean, I don't think their feedback is what I'm looking for. I just want it to be cool to us.
Hey man, I don't think. Never mind.
No. Tell me what you think.
As you guys keep going through the air. Next one up is gonna be Kenzo yet again. This thing's in range. Kenzo's coming up to it. He
Let's go,
pulls up.
Kenzo.
Pull up.
Let's get on control.
Can now that he's in swinging distance.
Schwangin'.
Be the best music.
Did we pass my turn?
Yes, we did. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No,
I'm sorry.
it's
We-
okay.
We didn't
Kenzo-
know. We didn't want to do that anyway.
Okay, yeah, all right. I'm gonna use the ash that I've built up. I'm going to encase the Nakai. And first, there are a couple steps to this. First, I'm gonna see if I can push him out of the cave by lifting him with the ash as assistance.
Roll an
Ooh.
intelligence check.
Oh man, that's a 13.
13. You are able to encase it around him like a cocoon, but he's fighting back against it too much for you to be able to lift it up. And this thing is much bulkier than what you imagined it was.
Okay. Now, I want with him encased in it, I want the inside to cook him while the outside remains as hard as possible.
Jesus.
All right, roll another intelligence check.
It's like heat metal, only
Your
heat
big
flesh.
brain. You got it.
Please. That's a 17.
Okay. It will do 4d6 fire damage every turn that he starts within it.
That he starts within it. Okay. So I'll go
4d6.
Okay. And then I'd like to, if possible, I'd like to hold my reaction so that if he does try to escape, it more or less just explodes, disperses, and burns, as usual.
You would need to hold your action for that, so you can do that starting next round.
Okay. Then bonus action produce ash.
Yeah, you keep producing ash.
All right.
Now Kenzo, now that he's in the fucking cage, Kenzo's like, hey, can I attack this?
Hold on to your action. Well, the ether says, hold on to your action, Kinzo, just in case he breaks free.
Okay, Kenzo will hold his attack action.
That's a good idea.
Skinwalkers.
We also skipped extra Nakai, didn't we?
Yeah,
Possibly.
there is new Nakai.
Yeah, we skipped new Nakai since he's with other Nakai.
All right. 4 attacks. Well, actually, intelligence check.
See how I hurt him. Smart man.
This
Big brain.
Nakai understands what is going on.
He
Oh
understands.
no, it wants to bring you guys to the Nakai.
Also, did his turn supposed to go before or after me?
I'm just putting him in. I'm just shoving him in right now.
Okay.
This Nakai. He's gonna use change shape, and you see him turn into a bird, and you see him fly away.
No.
Why?
Let's see,
Fly
dude.
away.
He was supposed to die in combat.
There's a particular reason for this.
That's alright. I said
don't
it's
know
way
nothing
more
about
than I
no
thought we'd get.
JPEG. I just want a photo of a goddamn hot dog.
Just holding his thing.
I just want a photo of a goddamn hot
Oh, and
dog.
And I would like reform the wall or something.
he's more or less using it just as a kill box.
That's true. I continue.
Yeah.
Couldn't Alwyn also? Yeah. I was thinking that he could also encase the Nakai in the shell harder.
One's made of fire and the other would be, you know.
Well, one is ashes. Yeah.
18 plus. Yeah, that kills the next one.
Nice.
Yet again, pops out again. This one under the chin, through the brain, as he just slunks back through the wall again.
That's it. That's it.
Skinwalkers, they just start moving forward to the entrance. These ones move up again. And this one goes to hit the wall. Yeah, deals. Deals. 22 point. Okay. This wall, it smashes against it once again. This wall is looking to be on near its last leg. Alwyn's getting as much use of it as he can.
It's true. A lot thinning of the herd.
All right. Next one up is William Blaze. You're up. Currently, you see that Nakai got wrapped up. It looks like Gara's sand coffin.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Didn't you extra ignite it yourself?
That might be a good idea, actually.
God,
You could wrap it in your chains.
if you could burn the bodies outside, that's also something we have to be aware of.
It's true. Maybe set the motorcycle in a position to blow up in the front entrance. Maybe there's
I mean-
still a mine right there.
No, we used all the mines.
There's
Nope,
No,
four
nope.
in here.
Wait, no, there was one.
Hmm.
4 of them make dex
Oh.
saves.
I thought I did all 3.
You made
there
4,
was-
dude.
I did,
made
yeah.
6.
Wait.
One of them.
No. When it stepped on the one, it cascaded all of them. No, yeah.
Yeah, it blew
We
up
we
all
just
3.
forgot
Oh,
to-
that's right. That's
Wow.
And
right.
Owen blew up the 4th one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just
Alan.
forgot to. Yeah, we
That's
just
Alan
forgot
big,
to.
big dumped.
Well, you can still self-destruct the bike, I guess.
Um,
last,
I
scenario.
do think
guess.
that I think that is a good idea.
I just do it. I'm just throwing out ideas while I'm CUDA bursting.
Yeah, the ether speaks.
Doc, you have him trapped in that thing, right?
We'll see for how long.
So what? Doc, what are you doing to him while he's trapped in there?
I'm cooking them. Did that go through?
Yeah, he did.
I'm the cook.
I'm the cook.
You're cooking them.
I'm the one that cooks.
I'm the one who cooks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I am going to walk up to the cocoon. And I'm gonna place my hands on the cocoon and generate heat through my hands into the cocoon to up the damage for whenever it starts its next turn.
Okay, so you're trying to increase the immolation.
Yes.
Roll a wisdom check.
Okay, wisdom. Can I please be smart? I'm not smart. Wait, I'm not expecting a wisdom, am I? Nope.
Wisdom check.
Oh, wisdom check. Yeah, no. I got a
Yeah.
7.
No, you add the bonus if it's a check. On save, you have to be spec'd in.
Oh, plus 5. 12.
Well, okay. Increase the damage by a d6.
Alright.
William, you 100% feel like you're helping Doc. You're not sure why he's placing his hand against this scalding hot thing.
Trust me, Doc, it'll be fine.
But can I tell that it heated up?
It's almost indiscernible. You're not sure if he's helping or not. You're not sure how he would.
I mean, didn't he see 2 fireballs whiz past him?
He did. But he didn't see him come from you.
That's true.
I'm just trying to see if there's any way I can tell him how this thing is working. Okay. Sure me.
Hey, Brooke, how those potions?
Brooke is gonna. Yeah, I'll try.
Dousing himself.
Yeah, he'll douse himself with 2 more.
Good.
He'll just. It's like that scene in whatever that movie is where they dump the water on the lady.
Yeah.
You're not talking. Oh, no, you weren't there to see Velocipaster.
What a great movie.
Another 20 points.
I'm sorry, but I just imagine all of this potion just splashing off of him and going onto the floor. And I
Someone's
just see
gonna be able
Doc
to
like
lick it later.
Doc's gonna be like panicking. He's gonna be like, I could probably reuse that.
Alright, it's gonna be Brooke's turn. We come back to Nakai, who is he's in the cocoon, so roll damage.
Poorly. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's go.
Eh.
Plus your int mod.
Plus my int mod, that's 24. And then doubled, right?
Yeah.
488.
Alright. As you hear just screaming coming from this immolation chamber. The Nakai. He's going to roll a strength check. to try to break out. So there's going to be a breakout against your DC, which is
I haven't written that.
That would be
8
8
plus
plus
your
his proficiency plus his int.
Yep.
That's 14 plus your int, which is 23.
23.
Yeah, so he needs to make a DC 23 strength check.
I feel like that hard for this blow.
Definitely not too difficult for him, but
That's a 28
Okay.
did it.
or
Then
27.
can I do my fail safe?
Blows up if he breaks out.
Yeah, you can blow it up.
Kerblam. I do want to do my best to avoid Kenzo. Something innately tells me that William Blaze is.
Yeah, I can see you can try to focus the explosion away from Kenzo, so I'll give him advantage on the deck save.
Okay.
Nakai auto fails, got to send it on him. And your DC is what?
23.
3. That's 22. Kenzo fails.
No.
Kenzo.
Do 7d10 explosive damage.
Ouch.
Please do not kill Kenzo.
That'd be some. Oh, that's a lot of tens.
A lot of sins.
54 plus your int.
Plus my int.
63.
Mm-hmm.
63 points of damage as it just rocks out as you see as it's starting to like cook him alive. You see him just a claw cleaves through the ash and it just starts to break it apart. And as you do, you immediately you're holding an imaginary kill switch in your hand.
Yeah.
Down on it, both your clones instinctively just kind of shield down as Kinzo looks over and says, "What this happened?" As he gets launched back.
Yeah, quick patch the boy Kenzo.
I do.
William Blaze, are you immune to fire damage?
I am.
Yeah, the explosion happens and just you are just completely immune.
I just like to imagine like the skin on my face melts off for a second, revealing part of the skull, and then it just reforms.
Oh, that was weird.
18. Okay, cool. The cave does not cave in yet.
Yeah.
Very strong
Okay,
cave.
cool.
All right, as that happens, it's Nakai's main action.
How's he looking after all this damage?
Wasn't the main action him trying to break out?
Yeah, that's after his main action.
Ah, gotcha.
Looking at this Nakai, he does not look that beaten and battered.
Gosh dang.
He's actually gonna turn to you, William.
What's up, ugly?
He stares into your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Get him. Do it.
As he's looking at you.
You can't look into your eyes like that, dude.
He does aspect absorption. Okay. As he stares into them, you look into his eyes.
Am I able to counter it by my own?
You have a reaction.
Yeah, you feel him attempting to penance stare you.
And then staring back, dude.
You can't use my own move versus me. Ah!
All right, roll a wisdom check. This is a battle of the wills.
You guys are both just grabbing each other's face.
Okay. You ready, Trevor?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. So bad.
What's the
That
final
is-
roll?
That is a 20.
Plus 5, 18.
No.
Damn.
Do you have inspiration?
He
I used it.
already.
I used it to get Ghost Rider for this fight.
And
I didn't think that this guy had seen me use that move before, so
He didn't.
so he's just able to just know what we can do. Okay, fine.
And then when he looks in your eyes,
That's good. Nice.
He stares deep into your eyes. Okay, what are the penance stare? Let me look on your sheet.
Stare. See here.
Nobody ever has the things
Against neutral targets, the damage is 4d8, but against an evil target, it's 8d8.
This is a
8D.
good target, though.
So Kyle, here's the fun part about the interaction on this. Ghost Rider is not evil. Many of your personalities are not evil. There are particular
There's a
personalities
couple.
of yours that are evil.
Yep.
How many of them are evil?
So
It's 2, right?
Are we-
I think
are
there
we-
are 2 of them.
so are we counting?
How many of
Okay.
them are allied evil on their
So-
alignment?
Pretty sure
So-
that's 2.
Number 8 is lawful evil. Number 7 is evil neutral. And if we're counting demon man spider thing, then it would be chaotic evil.
That's not that. You can't count that one.
All of your personalities are counted.
Alright.
Okay.
Right.
So that would be
8, 16, 24 d8 psychic damage.
24d8 psychic damage. Alright, let's do this.
Oh no, William Blaze.
Come on, kill me, I'm ready.
Oh,
Lot of ones.
That's enough to bring out the demon, but not
Plus
enough to
6.
kill.
So that's 114 points of damage as you feel, and you as this Ghost Rider persona, you feel this happening as you're like, it will do nothing against me. You just feel something deep inside you, something that you yourself have just now realized is a part of you. You feel it start burning away.
I'm at 64 HP then. Oh, wait, no, I have to add plus 11 for that temper HP, so I'm at 75.
Enough
That's
to
where we're
trigger.
at. Yep. Let me go ahead and see if I get triggered.
Your devil trigger is about to get pulled, dude.
10 neutral. What are you thinking, Trevor?
You guys fucking you should make a DC for this.
You do have a wisdom proficiency. That's Ghost Rider.
That's true. So that would be 10 plus 5.
15.
Trevor.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
take your
weight on
time.
him.
Sorry, I was talking to Rihanna. Okay.
I got a 10 plus 5 for the wisdom.
15. Roll for the demon spider. Make a flat roll.
Flat roll on demon.
Has to be DC 15.
Yes!
He wants out, dude.
Oh no, I thought that was to keep him out.
He
Oh.
wants out.
Oh.
As you transform, the arms burst from your body.
Gains all that temp HP. Yeah,
I
technically.
do gain temp HP. Holy shit.
Yeah, technically, this thing should know Nakai was the one who heard it. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
It does.
no, dude. This thing is
100%
fucking pissed
does.
at him.
Thank you, Trevor, for. Oh, it feels really good just knowing that all my characters have different personalities and they are all unique.
All right.
This one is pissed.
That's
The mom
that.
sucked me good and hard through my jorts.
That's all
What?
Nakai can do. All right, Barbados. By your estimates, you got about 9 minutes left.
9 minutes. Okay, Brimstone.
You're just still going. You can try to go put forward more, but just be aware you are already stressing your ship to about the max.
Ship's gonna start breaking apart in the
I
air.
was about to say, there is You're already putting an extreme amount of pressure on it. You are unsure whether or not when this ship lands, if it is going to still be buoyant. You can put more if you want.
I'm thinking about it. That would probably get us there like immediately if I do, but we'll land with quite
Oh
the
man.
big crash.
Love that gift, James.
It's so good.
What's the stare down for? Oh, the Nakais. Or the Nakai and Blaze, that's funny.
I love that.
True.
Oh god.
I'm thinking about we're gonna go straight. They're not just gonna land on the beach. Actually, we're gonna land through the fucking woods at this rate.
Oh god.
That's
I could always
kind of what I
swap us
was.
with a different
We can-
velocity or something.
That's
No,
kinda what
what
I
if
was
we just
hoping.
drive this bitch right into the cave?
How are we gonna get off the island? You guys are forgetting we need to get off the island still.
Well,
What
that's
we'll
We've done
do
it
is
before, you'll
we'll
do it
launch into
again.
the air. We'll steal another ship we see.
Assuming there might be other ships in the area. There might not be other ships
There
in
was
the
like-
area.
There was
Yeah.
like 4 when we saw one.
That was 4 hours ago.
Didn't Cyril agree that he would buy a crew and send it back?
Yeah,
It's
he
true, they'll
did.
send them
He
back.
did
Well, I
agree
guess we'll
to
just
wait it
wait
out.
on the beach with a help sign.
Oh, we got plenty of business on this island.
I think I push it, lads. I think I get us there.
You know, ultimate whatever the hell, do it.
Make a navigator's check. That way you can figure out the proper. You're like getting your aim. You're getting the full aim
Oh,
going.
6. If I
6.
don't know.
You got. I mean,
Oh, I
you're
got
going in
9.
a 9. You're going in the right direction. You definitely never have done this before, so you could crash into it a little early, right on mark. You could whiz right by it. I mean,
Can I try
there's
to
a myriad
do?
of things.
Can I try to do everything in my power to swap big obstacles out of our way and maybe make it more advantageous for us?
If we're
Oh no, I mean, you guys are just flying through the air, open ocean right now.
Okay, I
if
thought we were
we're
getting 2
9
divers
minutes
now.
wait, if we're
Captain-
9 minutes away, can Captain see the island?
Actually, Captain, make a perception check.
I'm trying to open my eyes. The wind. Or my
Nine
eyes.
9 minutes away at this velocity, so you're just
That's a 30.
cruising. 30. You for a split second thought you saw a bird,
Gone.
and now you see, and then you saw a bunch of packages hit the water.
God.
Oh.
Mother.
Well, people's mail is just getting fucked.
Do I see the packages hit the water?
We're going way too fast to see that.
No.
Your perception
I could
check
fuck-
at disadvantage.
I could fucking like. No, I was thinking I could maybe get them, but I figure we're moving at the speed of sound. Never mind, I don't care.
You're
Terminal
just like
velocity right now.
I was thinking maybe I could like run out into the water and like pick up some mail and then
Yeah,
catch
wait,
back
did
up
the
to the
ship
ship.
break the sound barrier? Did we hear a
Yeah,
sonic
yes,
boom?
just like
The ship
Yeah.
did in fact make a sonic boom. Yes.
I forgot that we were literally running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Got to follow our rainbow.
you're
Right.
just like Tom Hanks using
don't know
all
if they
the
can-
mail.
I don't know if they can last 9 minutes. Do I fucking do it? Do I go super ham or do I continue?
Go even
with-
further beyond, dude.
Limit
Ah.
test! Rowena grits through her teeth.
I
Find
Gritting-
the limit!
gritting my teeth, I say, the landing is not gonna be good, lads. As I overload the Cuda burst.
I can
Make
take
another
it.
wisdom save at advantage.
I'm holding on to the
Nice.
boys as I'm
Oh,
holding on to the banister of the
Oh.
ship.
29.
29. You feel another burst as another loud clap hits again. T minus 30 seconds.
God.
Ship go brr.
Oh man.
Do we need to
Captain-
make another strength check?
Captain, roll a strength check
Alright,
Oh
I'm
my
holding the
God.
boys. I'm holding the boys too.
at disadvantage for
That's
even you.
That's fine. I do want to say real quick that my strength did increase because I put 3 points into my strength score, so I can now passively do 1800 now.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. Don't that.
Yikers. That's +7 though.
It's a 10. Okay. You see the captain is slipping to the point where you see her then grab on and legitimately is crushing the railing she's holding on to.
Oh my god.
I got it. Don't worry about me.
You just hear Barbados in the background.
As you see Barbados is slammed against the thing, and you know, in like on carnivals, how you have like the gravity things, like the centrifugal force things. You guys are like, you Barbados, you're like that, just stuck against like the cabin.
I feel like the captain's just holding me by the scruff of my neck, so I'm just flapping in the wind like a flag.
Yeah, you are just ragdolling.
Yeah, like I like to imagine like Law's like closing his eyes, like trying not to throw up. Like,
30 seconds, and each round is 6 seconds, so
5 rounds.
Shade is much better than this.
5 rounds? What do you mean 5 rounds?
Oh my
5
gosh, yeah,
rounds.
it does.
5 like top of the round rounds, or 5 like people
Yeah.
go? No,
5
it's
top
5.
of the round rounds.
I mean, that's better than the like 80 we would have had to wait.
I know.
All right.
We're
You
back.
gotta go even faster.
I can't go any faster,
Better
Captain.
Talk-
First off.
Doc, you're up.
Yeah.
Daniel, are you there?
Wait, this GIF
Oh,
is
I guess
great.
he's muted.
Gosh dang it. I've been muting and unmuting myself while I'm eating some chicks.
Understand.
Can I use a bonus action to throw a cloud potion here? Cloud grenade?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I'll do that. Healing both Brooke and Kenzo for... Oh, it's... Gosh dang. 40 plus 7. 40 points each.
All
How
right.
are they both looking?
Brooke looks great now.
Kenzo's still a bit damaged.
Yeah, Kenzo's still just a little bit.
Okay, then,
He already posted that one, dude. Scroll up.
is Nakai looking at me or is he looking at the demon man?
Hate rewrite.
He was looking at the demon, but he's now turning his focus back to you.
Okay. You ever see like those cup games where they're switching the cups and all that stuff, and you're supposed to see which one is at the end?
Yeah.
I want these two docks to like mesh, and then I want to appear over by Kenzo.
Okay.
This one
Yeah.
thing right here.
Yeah, you guys both walk into each other and then become kind of like an amorphous blob and then just walk through.
But this, I want to go give Kenzo a quick patch.
Okay.
60-12. Plus 18, so that gives him 42.
All right, full heal.
Patching it up, boss. Sorry for the explosion.
Kenzo goes, appreciated. Just headache.
Now, they ate up everything for me, right?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
All right, next one up is Kenzo. Kenzo is going to give this guy a piece of his fucking mind, dude.
Just speak to the manager.
Both hit.
Nice.
Fucking
Yeah, he's nowhere near like any physical terrain. No reason to use Shipatsu. And damage is gonna be so 52 plus 55. Okay. So 2 powerful slashes cut across Nakai's back. And Skinwalkers are up. These 2 are going to try to smash against the wall again.
Mindlessly chomping at the bit.
Attacks. 2 attacks. So 2 of the attacks hit. As finally enough damage comes out to smash through Alwyn's wall. As the ice shatters, you see Alwyn. He gets kind of pushed back a bit as you see him still as the ice breaks. See him return back to his humanoid form.
Humanoid
Yeah, like human form.
of dry ice.
When he's returning from his dry, like being fully just intangibly dry ice to a more humanoid form after the ice gets broken.
Okay.
Skinwalker's closer. One's gonna go for Alwyn. And this whole group of boys are gonna start walking into back up their boss. And one will do 2 strikes at Kenzo.
I wonder if you guys were able to hear the sonic boom from the ocean.
We'll get to that. That
Oh,
one
okay.
cancels out. Next one at Kenzo. And that's 1 hit.
Okay.
6 plus. So 34 points of damage to Kenzo. And they just cannot let him stay healthy. Yeah. Then next one up will be Alwyn. Alwyn's going to. He wouldn't know any better. He's going to back up towards the man spider and go to attack this Skinwalker, thinking he has an ally near him, which he doesn't. So he's not rolling at advantage. And he misses. As you see him go to stab one again, but he misses it as he turns to the man spider for a second and says, "You're supposed to be having. Oh yeah." And he just kind of sounds exacerbated. Next one up is the demonic man spider.
Okay, so you'll have to pull out the sheet again, because apparently it deleted all the freaking stuff inside this bag.
No.
Like all the pages are empty.
No. And he's 4.
Who is 4? I did the math, and demon man spider should have 165 health. Yeah. 164 health.
164. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, no. You can just play like normal. He's pissed off at Nakai, so you can just attack him.
Oh, perfect. I was thinking that maybe. Let's see here. I was thinking that I could actually web down the little backup boys,
Okay.
like aiming at like these 3 mainly.
All right.
Let's see here. The webs. Let's see here. Yes. What is up? Web. Sturdy web. Okay, I'm trying to see the range on it. Make sure that I can hit those 3. Can I? I guess they're resistant to fire damage and slashing. The only thing that I see that shows me like a distance on the webs is the web blossom ability, where it says any creature within 50 feet of me is subject to the ensnare web ability.
We'll just say 60 feet, which they are within.
Okay, cool. Then I will try to web these three to the ground and kind of make them immobile, essentially.
Okay. So is it like an AoE or is it like a specific target thing?
It would be a
It was
specific.
AoE last time we got hit by it in front of the owls. Just saying.
Yes, it was
Okay.
whenever he didn't care.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it could be
So-
AoE.
Yeah. So these three would be caught in it.
Yeah. Okay. And then that was one of my actions. I think I have 2 attacks per turn on Spider-Man. Two attacks per turn. Yes. Perfect. So is the are one of the creatures within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. I would like to use the web or shoot another web to pick up one of the little Nakai boy little creature thingies
Hmm.
and throw it at the main Nakai.
So one of the ones you already have ensnared, you're gonna web it and then throw it at Nakai.
Yes.
Make
So-
it
so
stick
like-
to him.
So like this one, and then I toss it at him.
Okay.
Kind of like Renata Gilascu.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Roll to hit. It's right next to each other. Gotcha. +6, 22.
Does not hit.
Ah! They're right next to each other. That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
As you stick this one, and you fling it towards him, you see it cleave into it and just kind of deflects it off to the side, where it crashes back into these two.
Pounced.
It does get
Okay.
some sticky web on its hands, but it mainly used the claws to deflect it, so it didn't fully get stuck to it.
Gotcha. That would probably be it.
All right. Next one up is Brooke. Brooke is back, and he's back in the fight. He runs up and he's gonna poke this guy. Yeah, that hits. Okay, cool. So 19 points of damage.
Actually, 100.
All right. Next one up is
Okay, 1 second.
Nakai. Okay. So after this Nakai does that,
Is he all restrained in sticky goo?
No,
Splooge.
Oh,
that's what I was going for with my web throw, is to try to get the sticky web onto him.
is
is
Come.
he sticky?
it's covering cum, sticky splooge.
Cool.
True.
What, dear? Do you not like cum?
There's so many good targets. Well, actually, wait. Before Nakai's turn,
Everyone.
the
on the
Great
recording.
Warrior will take his 3 shots. One's a crit.
sales.
A crit
Sometimes I don't
fail.
care what the
No,
fuck.
it's
Miss.
advantage.
Thank
And
goodness.
miss.
Oh,
He has
Thank
one,
God.
one crit that hit.
Okay, that's good. At least he hit that one.
50 points of damage. I know 50.
48.
60 points of damage.
60. Nice.
As an arrow flies straight and true, the other two just kind of plink off the sides of the cave. Nakai is going to use. There's only one corpse, so. T minus 24 seconds.
That's right.
No, he looks at Kenzo and you. 4 attacks.
Why would he do this to Kenzo?
Kenzo just attacked him.
Oh, did he? I didn't even know if Kenzo hit.
He attacked him with 2 big slashes the previous turn.
Oh,
When
okay.
when he turns around, does that give me an opportunity attack or no?
No, just when he exits your attack range.
Ah, yes, that's how it works. Thank you.
I say, because he already killed one of Doc. So he already sees 2 more, so there's no real good justifiable reason to attack that. This thing just transformed into a demonic man spider, and it hasn't really done anything to him. Hasn't really seen Alwyn. Yeah, Kenzo's like the only tangible threat here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Come on.
I guess it falls prone and uses all its attacks. No, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, my back.
Let's get his
Mm.
AC. AC is that. Okay. The one can. If he crits, the one will cancel out a crit. If not, it will just cancel out one of his attacks. 3, 4. So he only gets 1 attack that hits. As Kenzo is dodging, parrying like his life depends on it.
Because it does.
It does indeed.
Proponents.
40, 45 points of damage.
What I tell you motherfuckers about yawning?
I didn't do it, man. It wasn't me.
No, I heard it
That
was
was
Kyle.
me.
I never yawned a day in my life. I don't even know how to yawn.
What?
I hope that's true.
Hmm. No, there's no soul infusion, so any aspect absorption targets. So yeah, Nakai will end his turn. Captain, roll a perception check.
Whoa, let's go. Okay.
Bursto!
I was reclined back in my chair. Let me see.
I'm still just bursting in the back.
That is a 19.
19. You guys have just passed the threshold of the island.
Barbados! We're on the
guys-
island!
They're sailing over the tops of trees. They're scraping against the bottom of the hole.
Since I hear that, I gotta slow it down.
Can I try to find Alwyn's hockey signature with my observation?
Roll a perception check at disadvantage because they're still pretty far.
Okay. I was just
They're moving
hoping to
very
get a sense
quickly,
of where
but
he was
they're-
at.
yeah, you can still try to ping.
Oh
Ping.
gosh. Wait a second.
Oh, look at that. Plus 15. Oh, disadvantage. Hold on. Give me a second.
Could I also try or no?
you
That's
could try.
an 18.
Yeah.
Also disadvantage?
18. 18.
I'll also use observation hockey to look for 9 either way. So it's 56.
In the direction you're heading, there is a lot of hockey.
Nice.
We're headed toward a lot of hockey.
Yeah, you're not able to ascertain any specifics, but you can tell there's a lot of hockey.
I'm gonna start slowing down the bursto.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know you
man.
had control over. I thought it was a clapping boom.
I didn't know that they were headed to Canada.
I am not putting as much into it. I'm slowing it down.
Yeah, you're not putting the brakes. You're just loosening the gas.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Next one up is Doc. You're up.
All right. How's Genzo looking?
He looks fine. Now he looks hurt again.
Yeah,
Okay.
quick patch that boy.
Plan on it. I'm worried because I know I'm gonna have to be the one that disposes of bodies, but there's only one on the ground right now, and almost everybody is focusing Nakai Boy. So yeah, I'll use my action to heal Kenzo.
Okay. Roll quick patch.
I do it again. Plus 18. That is 5. Right? Yeah.
That's
So
what.
55.
Alright, so that's. Yeah, Kinzo's life is just going like up and down, up
pinball.
and down, dude.
You.
As you do that, the Nakai, he just kind of, his eyes trail from him over to you.
I'll use my movement then. Come back here for more advantageous percepting view, and use my bonus action to produce ash.
Okay. Next one up is Kenzo. Kenzo's gonna. He's gonna use one slash to try to kill this skin with the normal skinwalker. He's gonna try to cleave a bit of the ads. Just hits. And that hits. Yeah, he deals enough damage to kill this one. And then he'll
Hoggers.
turn his attention with his last strike against Nakai. Which misses. He's not. He manages to cleave it, and like the horn. Kenzo just managed to cleave one of the horns off, but it doesn't seem to damage Nakai. All right, next one up is the Skinwalkers. This one goes around, goes to Brooke.
These ones are all restrained.
They're restrained.
Right. Yeah, they cannot move. Correct. All three of them will use an attack to try to cleave through the webbing.
Web has a lot of HP.
Do they have to roll to hit the web? What's the AC of the web? Or do they just deal their damage to it?
No, the web has.
I think the last time we were all webbed up, it was a matter of just dealing damage to the HP of the web.
No, I think you just dealt damage to me, Law.
My webs.
I'm not talking about that, Captain.
My webs have 90 hit points, resistance to fire, and is no longer vulnerable to slashing.
And I'm scared to apologize for it. Last time you
Creatures
beat
who are ensnared by my webs have disadvantage on ability checks to break free.
Okay, well they're just gonna try to cleave through it.
That's understandable.
Okay.
So it'd be 90 HP that you gotta break out of.
Yeah, I'll say 90 HP for each one.
You can do
Oh, wow.
it, DM. I believe in you.
We do, in fact.
Skinwalker 1, that's 17, so
Yeah, it'd
25.
Be wild if our ship crashed into the fucking mouth of this fucking cave.
So that's 25 points of damage.
I'm kind of hoping for it. We just start scooting by the mouth of the cave and we just take out all the skinwalkers and we hop off of the ship. We go, hey guys, what's up?
That'd be something.
62.
You guys look so pained for. What's going on?
So, Skinwalker number 1 does 70 points of damage to his.
Okay. I'll keep a note of this.
I was just gonna put 70 next to his name.
Oh, that also works, yeah.
Skinwalker does.
Big brain, Trevor.
17 and 23, so 30, 40. Next one does 56 points of damage.
Okay.
Then the last one, 16, 19 to 20, 35, 51 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
And then this one runs up to Alwyn. This one runs up to you.
Oh boy.
So that's 2 swings at Brooke.
You mean Alwyn? Oh, Brooke. I forgot he was over here.
There's shit.
Yeah,
Crit
crit fail.
fail. Awesome. 2 swings at Alwyn. Use this reaction, becomes intangible. Demon Spider. That is a 21.
That's exactly his armor class.
Yep. That's my AC.
25 points of damage to you.
Okay. Down to 150.
Alright. That, Alwyn Grace.
For Alwyn's turn, could he... Do you think he could go to the Skinwalker's body, completely freeze it, and shatter it?
Yeah, he'll shade.
He does know about that.
Yeah.
Don't
He'll
know
touch-
if it changes much.
Yeah, he'll touch the body as it nearly instantaneously freezes.
Like when Kuzan does to Luffy and Robin.
And then, yeah, a single finger pistol does just shatter the body into a million pieces.
Excellent.
Good idea.
Interesting.
That's spooky as hell, dude.
Alright. The
But
demonic
also
man,
most excellent.
you're up. This Skinwalker just attacked you.
That's true. I would have.
But Kai just penance there, dude. Just saying.
What?
That's kind of objectively more damage.
Wait, it goes by who just fucking did that.
Like
So
a
he's
rabid
going.
animal just looking around
Actually-
erratically.
It's just like an old
Yeah.
school like RTS mob that you target the last thing that hits it automatically aggroes it no matter how much
Yeah.
damage.
Let's see here. Yeah, okay. I guess I will go for an attack. Let me see what other attacks that I have. I have a punch, which does. Oh gosh, hold on.
The DM just doesn't want us to have
You
a
could
ship.
try to just pin and stare the big Nakai.
What do you mean?
I'm not him.
Oh fuck.
I said you guys could
Pay
just go
attention.
there.
Okay.
I didn't make you make any of these decisions.
No, totally not, DM. No, not at all.
Yeah, I will just do a punch, do an attack.
Alright, punch him, dude. Punch him good.
All right. So right
Twist his
here,
dick.
So
because
that
my
fist.
punch is 2d8 plus my dex plus 6 on strength, I guess.
Well, +6 to hit.
Oh, plus 6 to hit. Yeah. 2d8. Oh, I've rolled a hit. Rolling to hit. Misses.
Swing and a miss.
I do it again.
I do it again. Again.
Dirty 20 misses.
I said swing and a miss. You know the scene where in Metal Gear Revengeance where Raiden's punching Armstrong.
Oh no.
So you mean the best scene in the game? Yes.
Yeah, you're just punching this Skinwalker's chest, which is kind of like just
Wait.
lumbering over you.
Wait,
Nano
the-
machine, son.
Wait, hold on. I just realized that I was going after the Skinwalker. Did Dirty 20 hit
Oh
the
no,
Skinwalker?
yeah, no, sorry. The dirty 20 just hit the Skinwalker. Sorry.
Ah!
I was thinking Nakai.
I was too, not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. 2d8 plus my dex. Nice. 13 plus my gosh, where is it? Plus my
Isn't Barbados
dex
just sitting
plus
Armstrong
6.
now that I think about it?
So it's 19 and then Can I use my
And Law is just raiding? Hold on.
Can I use my lightning as well?
Yeah.
Okay, which adds another 2d6 to that.
Warp lightning.
Lightning.
Warp light.
Add another 6.
That's a pretty strong
So that'll
statement,
be
Senator. Why don't you back it up with
19
a
plus
source?
6 is 25.
25 points of damage as you go to punch it in the chest, nothing happens, and then you just clock it in the jaw, and you see it go.
Skinwalker go burr.
Brr.
Burr.
I think I have just 2 attacks per turn. if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. Not sure.
Do I have anything that I can use as a bonus action real quick?
Whip somebody
Uh,
up, probably.
Well, that's probably about it, I think.
All right. Burke is gonna swing at this other skinwalker.
Please, sir,
He
may I have
misses.
the source?
He ends his turn. You are down in your 18 seconds.
Do we see anything yet, Captain Master?
Captain, make another perception check.
I'm prying my eyes open. Yikers, dude, that's a 16. But now
No,
You're
it's
going the
not.
wrong way.
You're holding your eyes open.
There's a bug in your eye.
Two bugs hit your eyes.
Ah!
Can I look or nah?
Yeah,
It hurts. It stings.
Ah!
You got cum in your eye, dude.
Ew.
Yeah, Law. You can, if Captain hoists you up, you can try to make a perception check.
Hold me up like a big boy, Captain.
I pull him up by the scruffs and I try to like basically deadlift him with one arm, pull him up.
No, by
and
the
place
waist.
him,
Like I'm a
place,
toddler.
Wait a second.
place
Let
him
me
up
see
over
above
the
the crowd.
banister.
Wait, lads. If
What?
we're 18 seconds away, Kyle brought up a good point. Just let go of the railing.
We're not aiming for
ju-
the truck.
Am I rolling with disadvantage, right?
Am I letting go?
No, you can just roll flat now.
Oh, then that was a 13 plus a 47, so that's a
60.
First thing you notice is there appears to be a singular bird flying in a circle in a particular area.
Oh, he's a genius. He's marking it for us, even though we have keen mind. I'm gonna point out the bird. That's where. Oh, wow. Do I need to make an intelligence check? That's kind of meta. If I just
Yeah, you need to make an intelligence
yeah.
check.
That's fair. That's a good catch.
It's just a bird.
That's a 19.
19, you can tangibly tell that you have not really seen many birds on the island. And from the direction you guys are going, this is similarly close. You can put pieces together basically saying that is kind of where we need to go, and that's weird that there's just a bird circling there.
I'll go like Barbados. I'll kind of point at the bird. Isn't that where the cave is? I'm not quite sure. I don't have your sense of direction, but isn't
think
that
about it? I'm like, it is.
And then we got to get there as fast as possible.
I swap us with the bird.
Well,
Oh shit. Okay, that'll work. If the captain can see it.
Yeah, you can't. Well, no, Captain, you have bug in your eye.
I move my eye patch over.
yeah, that's true.
Oh!
She has an eye patch covering one eye.
This is why I use the eye patch. Let's go, Captain.
That's why we're the one-eyed pirates. You guys refuse
Let's
to wear
go.
your dang eye
We all need eye
patches.
patches. Captain, I need an eye patch.
Actually, no, I would say because of the wind, the eye patch was blown up.
What?
Oh,
That's not how eye patches work, friend.
as an eye patch connoisseur.
I don't know, DM yet to final say. I'm fine with anything, but
I'm not. It's my eye patch.
Daniel, if you were in a high wind situation wearing an eye patch, do you think it would stay in position, or you think it would flip up?
I think.
probably you're muted.
Daniel, you're muted.
Be muted.
Billy, you.
There you go.
It depends on how airtight and how
Well,
airtight.
if you notice, my eye patch is connected at the bottom and at the top in a catty corner way.
Okay, to be fair, this is a One Piece universe where admirals are running around with the jackets on their shoulders and it never flies off.
That's a fair point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
That's not how eye
That's
patches
my
work.
2 pennies.
It's my
Okay,
it's my
okay.
well-fitted
to be
eye
fair,
patch, friend.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not wanting to argue with the DM.
I'm not
I think it's
arguing.
just-
I'm plaintiffing.
I do think it's funny that the eye patch thing comes up again, but
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Captain knew what she was doing when she made us the one-eyed pirates, dude.
Of course she did. It wasn't the aesthetic.
You know what?
It
Sure.
wasn't the aesthetic,
You
man.
you go to you move the eye patch. There is a bug splat on the front of it.
It's fine.
Really just
mo-
depends on if you think air can get underneath it or not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can see the bird.
I swap me and the two I'm holding with the bird. Barbados can find his way.
Okay then.
I don't think I can take Barbados too. I don't think, right?
You'd have to make a roll.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can
make the-
try. I'd still take the
you
other
can-
two, right?
You can guaranteed take 2 with you.
Okay, then yeah, I'll try to take Barbados too.
Roll wisdom save.
Just don't.
A wisdom save or check?
Knock.
Wisdom check. I mean.
Okay,
Let's
I was
see
like,
if
wait,
Captain
we
can do
changing
it.
rules now.
Can she do it?
That's not bad. That's plus 8. That's a 19.
19. Yeah. I'll say you can.
Yeah! We go Sky!
Mom goes guy.
We
No,
go Sky.
Mom, don't go Sky.
As you guys swap in the position over there, with the velocity that this thing has, yeah, you just sent Nakai flying with your ship.
Well, luckily he's flying. Well, he's a bird, so I mean technically
He's a bird that's immediately pinned to the wall of the ship because of the momentum.
It was worth it, Nakai. Sorry. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta break an egg to make an omelet, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Later, dude.
We'll resolve that in a minute. You guys are now above them, about here.
Did Captain give us any warning she was about to switch us in the air? I'm hoping
No.
yes.
No.
I said we go Sky, and I went.
Okay, we go Sky's enough for me. Can I try to make a perception check in the air about the biggest threat that I see?
No, the forest line's too thick.
Whose
Darn.
turn is it?
And not even if I
within
use
rotation?
observation hockey.
Within rotation, it just got to Nakai.
Oh, okay.
So we're back on the ship.
It will take you guys about one more round to fall down.
What if I swap
Not even with
a
like observation
something-
hockey, I can't tell where the big boy is or anything.
I would say in this moment, you guys are panicked enough that
Okay,
you
that's
are
fair.
not able to do really anything.
But Captain's not panicked though, cause she knows what she's doing.
Okay, fine. Roll your perception check.
I just want to swap with something on the ground.
You cannot see anything on the ground.
Lame. Okay.
The forest canopy is thick enough that
Oh,
you
yeah.
cannot perceive through it.
That
And
makes
swap
sense.
with a leaf.
That's 15 plus 7.
Swap
20
with a
something.
leaf. Just
22.
saying.
You are able to sense the hockey signatures down there. You cannot make visual eye contact though.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
tell that you guys are directly above it. You also glance up for a second and you see a hockey signature just whiz by.
Goodbye, Nikai. He doesn't know we can do that, so it's fine.
It's just so panicked.
Looney Tunes just. Can I make out the shape of a leaf below us or a branch and the canopy?
Yeah,
So
sure. You
I'm
guys,
gonna
you
ask
guys-
to stay in the air. If that's
yeah,
okay.
the rest of you guys just ping down about the 20 feet down to the nearest leaf.
Hold on to your panties, boys.
Or panties, Captain. We could do cool superhero pose entrance. We're fist on the ground.
Actually, no. I'll just let myself be.
How is Thatch doing? How freaked out is he right now?
Thatch, you see him just kind of doing like a little bit of breathing exercises as he goes. Okay, we're just about to go back into this place. All right, I think we're fine.
It'll be okay. No worries.
Didn't we just leave this place?
Captain just navigating her way through the frickin' sky. I love it. Okay. That's all I needed to do, I guess.
All right, Kai.
Do you see our superhero entrance?
Now you guys are still falling down. You haven't broke the canopy yet.
Oh, okay.
I
You'll break
swapped
the
this
canopy on the next rotation.
Okay.
Oh, there's.
He doesn't
Actually,
hear us coming, right?
no. You just hear the sound of something whiz by in the air.
Gonna hear a big
Alwyn,
crash here in a bit.
hopefully Alwyn hears like us falling through the trees since he's so close to us.
Nakai is going to roll an insight check. No way to tell. Okay, awesome. He takes a step forward and he's going to fucking execute this dog clone.
Very good.
Oh,
He can hit him.
Nerd. Stinky poo poo.
don't
I'd
hurt
like
my
to see you
friends.
try.
They are
Oh,
my friends.
Missed.
That's
Get
a
fucked.
miss.
Poo poo, a nerd. Couldn't hit the
That's a
broadside
hit.
of. Okay, whatever.
That's another hit. Let's roll damage first for the last hit.
Well, I want to see if it's a crit fails, TBH.
True.
True, he would stop attacking though if he does kill it.
It's true.
So
How
Very
much health
base.
does this
Good
one
job.
have left? 49. Oh,
40, 55 points of damage.
see if he
So,
crit fails.
well,
Actually,
this
no, never mind.
the first attack he just cleaves through this clone immediately. So he still has 2 attacks. As he walks up, demonic man spider, you can make an attack of opportunity.
Really? That's what he's gonna do. He's going to go for the attack.
All right, you got to punch him in the back.
Oh. I could
Hurry up.
probably. I could probably do a sneak attack.
Can you? Is that the opportunity attacks count as sneak attack? I didn't know that.
If he's flanked within 5
Wow.
feet, it counts as a sneak attack of an enemy.
He is flanked
Two.
and he is within 5 feet.
Well,
I-
that's up to
Yeah.
DM. I just know that like
Yeah.
I've used to play rogues that also can apply sneak attack.
No, you wouldn't get that because technically you're not an ally.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't count as allies.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
that's
going.
right. Get schmooked.
I'll go for the punch then. Misses.
You graze off of him.
Feels bad. That's
Yeah,
okay.
he's walking right up to you, Doc.
Oh, what about Kenzo? Kenzo gets an opportunity attack.
True.
Go Kenzo, please.
And so slash.
go.
He misses.
Bigger slash. Oh, okay.
He went to go slash at his calf, but it was too meaty.
Too meaty of a calf.
Oh, Doc, that's the first time you've actually taken combat damage.
Maybe.
Well, why me?
Keep healing people. Stop
Dude,
that.
this guy's 4 lives in melee still. Kill him.
Oh, please.
You know, technically Nakai only has 1 attack. He used 3. On the whatchamacallit, the clone.
Hey, I give you guys the attack if you kill him early.
Okay, that's true.
Please give me a crit. Come on, baby, give me a crit. Ah, come on, 24.
That hits.
24, that does it.
Okay, give me a crit, baby. It's 19, not good enough.
Finally get to use my temporary HP, friends.
These
Whoa.
attacks
Oh boy.
have armament hockey. Feel pain.
All will know pain.
53 points of damage.
Okay.
Then
54 points of damage.
Nothing at all.
I take 24 after getting rid of my temporary. Oh.
Without love, pain, I can't get enough.
Alright. Sweat.png.
Alright. Do I want to do anything interesting? There's 1 corpse.
1
Yeah.
isn't enough.
No, it's enough for a fucking minor thing. No, I don't want to use it yet. I want to hold out. I'm being greedy, but fuck it. Yeah, it's Nakai's turn. Barbados, you're currently falling down.
You said only 20 feet though, correct?
Yeah, your captain swapped you 20 feet. I'm saying, now that you're coming down, you can prep something if you so wish.
I got my gear out, obviously. It's always on, kinda, actually. It can't come off.
Yeah, you kind of throw the arms up and you see the darkness manifest around you.
Um, as I'm going down, do I get through the canopy?
Yeah. During this turn, you're dropping down. So by the start of next turn, you'll have hit the ground. So yeah, you guys have just broken through the canopy. Aside from Law.
I guess.
Well, I said never mind on that. Sorry.
Oh no, okay, yeah, Law. You also just broken through the canopy.
Yeah,
So you see the whole thing is going on aside from what's in the cave.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool while I'm in there. Barbados has a big smile on his head, or on his face, and he is going to. I know I sense that big power over there. I'm gonna conquer his hockey, this general area, get Nakai's attention that something big's just entered
A
the
good idea.
fight.
Okay, yeah, roll wisdom.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these ones near you just instantly rendered unconscious as this Nakai Doc, as it just cleaves into you. Got a big gash on your gut and one on your shoulder. As it's looking at you, it's slumbering over. You see saliva dripping off of it. As it stops and it just turns away from you.
Just quick question. I'm assuming that I also got knocked the fuck out by that.
Is this AOE Barbados or are you?
I said this general area. I never
Hold on.
I got
specified,
knocked the
but
fuck
Roll-
out by
yeah,
that.
Yeah, you
just
There's
got
no
instantly
way.
rendered unconscious. Roll a d8, please.
Oh, D8. Okay.
Roll
Oh, this
one
is to
d8,
determine who's
please.
gonna wake up. Nice.
Yeah, that dude's gonna be fucking pissed, man.
Nice. He's very concerned. Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. It's
You're still this. You're still dressed up like this.
yeah. I'm still dressed like him.
as I do my
Okay.
superhero pose landing, and I say, "Hello there,
Hello there.
Right.
hello there."
Doc, you're back up. This Nakai has just turned away from you, completely not concerned with you anymore.
How is can I do a quick look around Kenzo, Brook, Boom? Well, it's fine. Is everybody looking okay?
Kenzo looks mostly fine. The moon tracker is actually currently packing some pipe.
Yes.
Okay. I
Brooke
get to
looks good.
I get to use some of my Minutemen action now.
Oh,
So first, with the ash that I generated with the 2 bonus actions
Oh.
before, I want to pop it up loose ash style around Nakai and ignite it.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to use the hide action.
Nice.
so you're kind of like flashbang,
I should have done that.
Essentially, yeah.
flashbang hide.
Roll 2d8 damage.
2, 8.
Oh,
Ooh, big number.
Yeah.
Okay. As this instant flash hits, you see its pupils, or you went the other way. The pupils of this Senkai go wide for a second. As you're not just cowering in the corner. You literally just become ash, and you're like the wind in the room.
like you got Thanos snapped.
Yeah, like you're just ambient ash floating around the room.
Just
Lemon.
Lemon.
It's a great meme, a fantastic meme.
All right, Captain.
that's so simple.
You're now descending past the canopy as you guys are descending down.
Okay.
You see Barbados has just knocked out a bunch of these by exerting his conqueror's hockey. Alwyn's still standing there as he's kind of he doesn't look too winded, but you see Alwyn's looking a bit concerned.
I drop down and I go, well, is there any left for us to kill?
Alwyn turns and says, in the cave.
In the cave.
Kyle, that's funny.
Can I see Kyle from here? Knocked
Oh,
out on the ground?
please.
Yeah, you can easily just see him just on the ground, just unconscious.
Alright, I'll swap with Alan. Or Alan. I'll swap with freaking Kyle. Gosh.
Okay, instantaneously. All
Does-
right.
Does
you were
Nakai think this was the one who did it?
Okay, here's the funny thing. You guys are still descending down.
Oh.
Oh, so
Son of
unconscious.
a
Well, he's
bitch.
gonna wake up now somehow.
I thought that
you
we had
no.
landed because Joseph said that he landed.
Well, as I
at
was
the
going up.
at the end of his turn, yeah. At the end of his
Oh.
turn, he lands.
Oh, wow.
So you're going
Okay.
It's
down. You
okay.
see
He'll be
inside
alright.
the cave. Yeah, you see inside the cave. Swamp. You just see a slumped corpse, or not corpse, his body as it's just ragdolling down.
Someone make a perception
Yeah,
check.
do I see his unconscious body like appear next to me where the captain used to be?
Yeah, where the captain used to be, you just see William Boy slumped over as he's like just eyes closed.
Can
Just wake him up.
Well, what I'm gonna attempt to do is I want to like grab him like while we're falling and just position it to where he's on top of me to where I'll take the brunt of the fall when we
50
land.
Shades darker.
As you start moving, you hear Bloodhound say, just let me grab him.
Okay, go.
You see Bloodhound just kind of moves kind of like a whip and just wraps around the his waist.
I look as you guys gently fall. It's like, oh wait, was Blaze with us the whole time?
As you land on the
This is the
ground,
best I got.
and Bloodhound just kind of slumps him over, just drops him.
Good catch, Bloodhound. Thanks.
It's a good gift.
As Thatch also lands on the ground and says, "Oh, these things never end, do they?"
That's how it seems to be.
Kenzo is going to walk this way. He's going to go to kill the thing that Brooke is attacking. That hits. That hits. Yeah, this thing's just fucking dead. Kenzo fucking decapitates it instantly. Skinwalkers, yeah, all of them are unconscious. Hey, nice. Alan's up.
I think Alan should. I asked Alan to start.
Yeah,
I see some.
Alan's just starting to clean up. Yeah, he's just starting to clean it up. Kyle, you are unconscious.
Yep, 100% agree. Next.
Needs to wake him up.
Okay, someone needs to wake you up.
Can I just have Bloodhound slap his face?
You get slapped with a metal sword. Make a con save.
Gently,
Wake up,
Bloodhound,
Jeff.
gently.
Wake up, Jeff.
Yeah, you're still
don't-
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he slaps you kind of hard, and he's like, well, apparently it wasn't hard enough. He's still asleep.
All right, well, we tried. Whatever. He's not our responsibility, I guess.
Brooke's gonna run up. He's gonna try to hit Nakai. Hits. Awesome.
Nice.
Let's go, Brooke.
Let's go, Brooke.
Let's go, Brooke.
Let's go, Brandon.
No,
Hey,
stop it.
hey, woo.
Now you're talking, Beth.
Stop.
Yeah.
Way to date the VOD, lady.
Date the VOD, dude.
Yeah, date the VOD within any of his presidency because it sucks.
Yeah, date the VOD. And
Alright,
with
dude.
gas prices being about $5 a gallon. Hey,
We
gamers.
already went over this.
Yeah,
It's in
gamers.
20
Isn't that pretty cheap?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
now they're gonna know it's anywhere from 2020 to 2028, dude.
That's right.
God.
Oh no, they're gonna know it's 2022 because in 2023 it's gonna be $15 a gallon.
Let's
Right.
go.
They would
You're
never
right.
know. They would never know that it's 12:04 a.m. on June 19th of 2022.
No.
Redacted.
Oh no.
It's okay. We'll all edit it, including I'll hack into your stream and edit it.
Oh, yeah.
So man, Brooke
Anyway.
actually stabs him, To which this thing does not move.
Sad.
Ooh.
Get wrecked.
Oh, I know he smells a good feast. That's why.
Uh,
He
I-
got.
at the top of the round, everybody roll a perception check.
Oh,
Nice.
Alright.
That's a 30.
Nice.
I got a 42, but it's a natural 20.
I got a 49.
I'm
Barbados.
unconscious.
Softly in the distance, you hear a horribly loud crash.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, that,
Uh.
That
that
might
uh,
have
can't
been
be
us.
good. I mean, I do have an inkling on what that might have been, but we all have to act like we don't know anything about that.
Fair enough.
It is now Nakai's turn. Nakai is going to look at you, Captain. Make an insight check.
Okay.
Does he feel it? Does he feel it resonating from Captain?
I feel it in my fingers.
No. You see its eyes just glance at you for a second. They look bored and they glance back up.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh.
someone was giving him good
No,
fights
my
earlier.
soulmate is in that cave. That's what it means. My soulmate.
Actually,
Is that
what's
what
in
it means?
My
Captain,
fighting soulmate.
Captain, make a wisdom saving throw, actually.
Alright.
Oh no.
He's going to use
Oh, no.
aspect absorption.
I am not expecting the wisdom saves. That's a sad, sad time.
Feels bad.
Yikers, brothers! I'm out of here. See ya.
Well, you've been switched, Captain.
Bye.
Captain, as you look into its eyes, you see the eyes of yourself, weirdly enough.
Once again. Wow.
To
Interesting.
Who's
which
it gonna switch with?
you instantly see you're now outside of the cave.
What? What?
Barbados was already right. He's smiling big as I look up at this thing.
My fight.
I say, "Oh, buddy, you've just been waiting for me, huh?"
Okay, so now it's going to use the rest of its legendary action points to use Soul Infusion for the still living ones.
Still living? That's bullshit.
It is forcefully taking their souls.
Oh, dead.
And six points to allocate to this dude. We're gonna bump up 5, 4, 3, 2.
Barbados is salivating.
1.
Skinwalker go burr.
Okay. As you see, as the other ones, they start to wither away as you see this thing grow in size.
My eyes get wider and smile gets bigger.
Alright. Ignoring Brooke, it is taking 4 swings at you, Barbados.
Show me a crit.
So close to a crit. That is a 23.
That misses.
Uh, 33.
That one hits.
$29.
That hits. Come on. Come on.
I actually probably would have died from all this damage actually. if I had
28.
taken it.
That one hits as well.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
see
looking
the
at
damage.
I'm looking at my 19 AC like sweating.
Yeah, my 20 AC.
Real glad I have a gun right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me see
Alright.
the damage on this before I do
Attack.
anything.
Number 1.
We'll see you, Joseph.
Bye-bye.
You take double damage. Right?
60. That's 62 points of damage. This
Double.
is armament.
Yes, I know. Let me see the other damage. Give me the other 2 hits. I want to do this in a
Number 2.
specific order.
God.
That's 76 points of damage.
Yes. Okay. Last one.
And that's 50. That's 70 points of damage.
Okay, so let's see. How do I do this? The first hit, I'll let go through. So that is how much damage?
40, 50, 62 points of damage.
That makes 134.
124.
24, sorry.
I just don't want you to die.
Don't
Okay,
worry, Barbados
then
doesn't ever hear bells. It's fine.
the
Ooh,
second
2.
hit,
Yeah, that's 76.
76 doubled is
152.
150.
152, yeah.
as Barbados eats this hit, the smile grows to almost a wicked length as I can finally use this. On Megalobox, I activate Bait and Punish, which allows me to half the damage I would have taken. Hit back with my reaction for the damage I should take, which is the double damage.
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
That is taking a negative, and oh, that is really good.
Bwah, bwah, bwah,
Oh.
bwah.
I take that hit and I've half the damage. I take half. I take 76.
Mm.
And he takes 152 as I do a big punch back.
All right, as you guys see, this Nakai cleave, and it goes for a second cleave. It goes like right into Barbados's cheek and tears a bit of it through, but he manages to pull away from it. And then you see like he just dashes forward, and you see this like it's like a gazelle punch as he comes forward, almost chest to chest with it, as he just brings up a close range uppercut right into its chin.
So he takes 152 points of damage. And last hit, which was how much? 54.
70 points of damage, so 140.
Oh,
That reduces me to 0, but Champion's Fortitude activates. I just need to make a con save. And I'm at 1 HP instead.
And then as the last one, you see as it just stabs Barbados in the gut as he, and it's that moment where you see the whites of the eyes start to fade for a second, and then like you see his brow furrow as he like starts standing back up.
I didn't hear a bell. I get my fist back up in that boxing pose.
All right, it's your turn.
Okay. The Kai's asking for it. So he wants a fight. So I am going to use 4 of my stamina points to put me under the effects of haste. Okay, that gives me 6 attacks. And since I've seen him attack, I get advantage on all my swings back at him. Okay, I'm just going to do this 1 attack at a time. Oh, and sorry, let me say again as I'm rolling. I activate champions or the fighting ring, which will add +2, and I'm gonna make this one an uppercut, which adds plus a total of 11 to my hits. So highest is 23 on that first attack.
You succeeded the Diamond Fortitude check, right?
Yes, so it goes up by 5.
Yeah. I was just saying you get more than 1 HP. You get 1
Oh
hit point.
yeah. Plus
plus hit points equal to double your Constitution. I was just trying to help
that's
you.
right. That's right. So 12.
So you said what was the hit?
23.
23 miss.
I go for another attack. That is a 29.
Hits.
Let's roll the damage, and this is a crit. I do D10s for my fist now.
So 52.
52 points.
Next attack. Not 29.
Hits.
Nice.
Oh wait, that wasn't 29. That was 36, 72. And this one was really low. This one is 21, 42. I get 3 more attacks. It's another 29.
Hits.
Let me keep track of this. So that I used 4. This will be 6 minus 6. That will leave me with 7 points of stamina. What was that? That was 20, 30. So that's 60. Another 60 points of damage.
Okay.
2 more attacks left. That one probably missed. 21 highest.
21 does not hit.
Okay, that misses. And then I'm going to action surge. Do it all over again. Another 6 attacks. This guy, he's awakened something in me. That's 26 highest.
Clearly.
26 hits.
Use up another 2 points of stamina. That's 27, 37. What's 37 times 2? 74.
74.
I'm almost out of crits.
How many stamina points do you have left?
5.
Oh shit.
And I have, that was my first attack, so I have 5 more left.
How's Nakai looking during all this onslaught?
We'll see whenever he's done.
That's 24 highest.
24 misses.
Okay. 4 more attacks.
Come on, kill him, Barbados.
That's 28
Just kill
highest.
him. Forehead.
Hits.
Nice.
I'll be 35. That's 70 more points of damage.
Okay.
I got 3 more attacks left. That's 29.
Hits.
And this is the last crit I can do, actually, because I only have 1 stamina point left. And that's 24, 34. That's 68 points of damage. I got 2 more attacks left. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 more attacks. Can't crit anymore.
Unless you
That
crit.
is a 31.
Hits.
That is 40 points of damage.
Okay.
And last attack. That is another 31.
Hits.
That is 33 points of damage.
Okay. As you burst through this, you see it just you're punching, go down. As you're just going through this lightning barrage of hits, as this thing you finally come to that you're heaving, you still have your defensive guard up. As this thing is still looking at you, you see like blood is pouring out. The mask that this thing had is cracked to pieces. Under it, you see this malformed mouth with teeth missing. As you see like blood pouring from it, as this thing is just barely holding on. It's catching itself as it keeps trying to fall down, but it's still just staring right at you.
I
He
still
also
have a
says,
bonus
"I am your
action.
Nobo."
I can bonus action for 1 more fucking strike. Come on. 24 highest, though.
That is a miss.
Alright, then.
Nerd.
That's
As you go for the last
literally
hit, it
everything.
catches your punch.
Oh. Oof. Now, my champion's fortitude is I'm out of stamina. Well, I have 1 point of stamina, and that's it. That
All
was
right,
everything.
Doc, you're up.
You're saying champion's fortitude.
Can I tell that
Alright,
the
champion
Nakai is not
fortitude,
looking too
so-
hot?
Diamond
Fortitude,
You
fortitude.
just
Hey,
saw
get off my
Barbados
page,
just
dude.
beat the
Yeah, I'm
shit
just
out of
fucking
it.
with you. It's just because
You can't
champion's
really see
fortitude is
its face, but you
elsewhere on
can.
your page.
You would hope anything that gets that much punishment would be just about ready to go down.
Oh no. Ugh.
You
Retired.
okay?
How much ash do I have in the cape remaining? Not very much, do I? Just myself?
You have the remnants of that other clone, and you have yourself.
Is the remnants of that other clone and myself enough to encase this boy?
Not with his increased size, no.
Well, what I am gonna do Can I move around to see his face?
Yeah, you can move around it.
I can take my personal form again. I'm gonna use the remains of the other clone, and I'm gonna shove as much ash as I can down its throat.
Jesus.
It does have an exposed mask now.
It does.
All
I
right,
can detonate it on
roll an
my
intelligence
turn
check.
if you need, because I took my fireball.
That is a 23.
Let's level up.
Yeah. Roll 4d8 damage.
4d8 damage. Alright, that reads 48.
From the inside.
Alright, 12. Now, was that just to put the ash down his throat, or?
Yeah, that was you maneuvering the ash and putting it in its face, trying to shove it down its throat as it's burning the inside of it. This thing looks like it's on death's door. Not quite enough damage to kill it though. It's
Well,
barely holding
I was
on.
gonna explode his insides.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Roll another 4d8
Yeah, I
explosive
was
damage.
hoping I could KS.
Well, maybe. Oh,
Wow.
30. Is that plus int mod?
Yeah. So Barbados, you see as as this thing is barely woozing, holding on, it's holding your hand, it's starting to crush it as it's moving closer to you. You see Doc kind of just jauntily walk around it, flick his hand up, a bunch of ash goes in its face, and just explodes its face off.
Oh, God, just there's blood all over my face and brain matter and everything. Oh, God, Doc, my mouth was open.
Barb, I saw you were hurt. I stepped in to help. Apologies for the mess.
That's a CVS pharmacy if I've ever seen one.
Oh. Ugh. As I kick this stupid thing and I say,
He
"Damn you!"
kick it in the ribs. It just kind of feels like a mountain of flesh.
Barbados just has his hands on his knees, just crouched over, like, "Oh,
Alan,
hey, we made it, you guys."
Alan walks up and you see his hand form into like a ice block, and he goes, "One ice pack."
Yeah, I could, and actually I just
Rowena
place him over
shivers
my
a little
fist.
thinking of ice.
Yeah, as you place him on there, Doc, you see this and you're kind of like, wait, oh, huh?
Wah.
That would normally burn away the flesh.
Huh. Don't
Interesting.
ask, don't tell, I guess.
I need to lie down in a corner. We made it back. Couldn't get the ship. Ugh, this Barbados just starts resting.
Yeah, Alan's gonna follow over with you. Start
Well-
talking to you.
Rowena's gonna ask for a fill-in from the first mate.
I'll walk over to Kenzo and check
Yeah,
on
as
him.
you walk up to Alan as he sits down and goes, "So, did you guys like torture Cyril yet?"
I pull out the map as I say, "This is where our ship was, Alwyn." Now, if you were a logical person with the amount of, supplies we had left, where do you think your first destination would be on a stolen ship from this location?
Alan just instantly points to Shadow Show. He says it's the closest place. It makes sense.
That's right. It is the closest place and would make the most sense. Turns out that's not where they were going, and the two ships here and here were not them. In fact, one was just a Rico ship. The other we didn't really get to check out, but
It was a peace pirate ship or whatever.
It was a
Oh, yeah.
foxy ship. It was a foxy dog face ship.
it was something we weren't concerned with.
Yeah.
As Alan just kind of grabs his face and he goes, "Okay, so we're just assuming that they've killed the other crewmates then."
Was Alan not a part of our conversation?
I don't know.
No,
Well,
he
that-
was
he
not.
wasn't.
That depends on how the phone call went with you guys.
Your guys' end.
Yeah.
Alan goes, "Yeah, let me go get him." He walks up to Doc. Doc and Kenzo walks up to Kenzo. As Law, you walk up to Kenzo. He looks at you and says, "Oh, Law, I see you have returned. I take it you, all uh, promptly gave that one a good thrashing. I take it."
We couldn't find him, Kenzo. I tried. We went to the first ship and we thought they were gonna be there, and we only really had the energy to make it to one more. And I mean, we just don't know where they are.
Oh,
Do you realize Hoshiko's still on that ship?
yeah. He was more just kind of trusting you guys to get the ship as Kenzo goes. I see.
I tried, Kenzo. I there's only I don't have a devil fruit. There's only so much I can do.
No, it's understandable. You all put forth the effort to get her back. I understand.
We're gonna get her back, Kenzo.
Well, yeah, I guess he was there to hear that Cyril's not gonna harm them, actually.
Mhm.
It's not too stressing out
Be
for
pretty
him.
cool if they could debrief the captain. Get over here.
But
Pretty cool if the captain wasn't a fucking robot.
That's also true.
As
God, freaking
as
dang it.
Kenzo says, well, we are pretty well held up on our own here. It would seem that a creature has decided to at least show us a bit of kindness, except the fact that he ended up being a bit cowardly.
Actually, I think that was the if it was a bird, and he was flying above you guys to let us know where you were. I think
That's how we found him. Time.
that's how we found you so fast. That's how we switched above in the air.
Hmm. Perhaps I guess this crew has taught me I shouldn't be so quick to judge. As Alan walks up and says, "Hey, Kenzo, Doc, you mind coming with me for a minute?"
Yeah.
Doc
Of
should
course.
probably burn up this body while he's, passing by.
Yeah, I'll just
Uh,
light him up.
I'll just kind of walk with Kenzo, like even though he didn't ask for me, I'll just kind of just follow Kenzo.
Yeah, Doc, you burn up the body. Yeah, all you guys start heading over there. As Burke is just going to go take a seat by the by the by the closest wall to you guys. And then eventually, Alan comes back to you, Captain, and says, "All right, I brought the people involved and Law."
Okay, so give me the rundown of the phone call. What all information did you guys get?
ELDR.
You pretended to be me, Doc? That's impressive.
So it was quite easy when you can change your vocal.
Just do it right now and start sounding like all of us.
You sure you're not a skinwalker?
He does that, and everyone instantly feels uncomfortable.
I don't like you doing an impression of me. I don't like how accurate it is. Stop that.
No, I won't do it again, Captain. Promise. Unless, our lives depend on it.
So he said it was gonna take him about a month to reach the next island, so I guess he did go west. It's a fool's errand to go west, but
He doesn't have the supplies to go that direction.
I know.
Barbados, what island is a month away west?
I believe it's Volgrad. How you say that? Volgrad? Volgrad?
Of all
Could it-
something.
Could it be Centaura, maybe?
No, it's
Centaura is
not.
like 2 months past.
No, it is indeed Volgrad. I just don't know how to say exactly.
Oh,
Volgvard.
Volgvard,
legal.
yeah.
That's right, Belgria.
Yeah. But he said that he was gonna send the ship back with him, so that's nice. Whatever sweet talking you did to him, Doc, I guess it worked.
Yeah, just, sweet talk.
Let's just hope that Gwen actually brings the ship back. She's pretty much the only one on there that I think could even sail the ship.
As Kenzo, he also says, "Yes, it was quite interesting. I didn't realize you and him shared so many commonalities."
Oh, we do?
Captain,
I
didn't you
guess.
hear in the story?
Yeah, that's right. TLDR. Oh yeah, the street rat thing. Well, it's a hard life out there for people. The world government's not exactly kind.
As Kenzo says, well, from the way Doc was seeming, he seemed. Well, I fully understand that we probably should. How would you all say it? Beat the shit out of him.
There we go.
Oh yeah, no,
With-
he's got it coming to him big time, Kenzo. Don't you worry. We'll all get some hits in.
Well, didn't you say that we promised not to kill him or something in that story there,
We're
Doc?
pirates.
No, I did not.
We
Oh,
don't
you
keep
didn't? You
promises,
mentioned that
even if
part?
we said that.
No, well, no, I didn't.
You didn't tell that part. Okay, never mind. That
No,
never happened.
I did not promise we would not come after him.
Oh. What about kill?
I didn't promise that either.
Yeah, Daniel expertly skirted around every negotiation that guy threw at him.
I told him that he has to understand that we have to do what's best for our crew.
I see. Barbados shrugs and he says, my fists are sore and I'm really tired.
Yeah, you did great job, Barbados. Good job with the boosting.
Uh-huh.
You'll
I guess
have to
it's-
explain to me how you did that. Oh, he's asleep. Okay.
Time for me to do my job, Cap. Let's start tending to the wounded.
Okay, thank you.
I'm the most wounded.
Barb first.
I'm literally
Alright.
still unconscious. I don't want to hear it.
That's
Captain,
not
Wait a
wounded, that's
second.
unconscious.
Captain turns to Owen and she tells him, "Great job for taking up point while I was gone. 10 out of 10, Owen."
Owen leaning up against the wall as he goes, oh, yeah, totally. I made sure everyone was going to be able to live.
Fantastic. That's all I can ever ask. Also, real quick, and I'm just gonna get kind of closer in kind of a hushed tones. I'm gonna go, I feel like I might have made you mad the other day in the bathroom with William. I want you to know I was just trying to keep your secret, like a secret. I wasn't trying to like not side with you or anything.
You instantly see Alvin's eyes go kind of like surprised, and then he's instantly pinching his brow.
But what?
He goes, oh, it's nothing. Just I appreciate the honesty, Captain.
Well, what's the issue? Was I not supposed to apologize?
No, I just. He leans in and says, I just keep forgetting how many people know.
Yeah, that's something else we can talk about. How many people are supposed to, and how many people do?
Oh, you don't want he can't answer that right now.
Yeah, you just see Alwyn look at you, and he just goes, "A time and a place, Captain. A time and a place."
Okay, just try to make sure we keep it away from people who aren't officially a part of our crew. You get what I mean?
Alwyn just looks at you and says, "No, yes, 100 times yes."
Okay, cool. Making sure we're still on the same page, buddy. I go, great job. Get some rest.
Alwyn didn't take like any damage.
That's fine. Get some rest, buddy. You did great. Rowena goes over to Thatch. She collapses on the ground, sleeping.
He catches you as Thatch goes, "Oh, I feel like I'm not the one that should be catching you right now."
That's okay. We can catch each other. And I kind of push him over, and we fall to the ground.
Yeah, you guys lay there.
Blah.
Cringe.
Blah.
Kenzo kind of laughs saying that. He he looks at you, Law, and he goes, "Law, I meant to talk to you about something anyway."
Oh?
He motions you to come over with him.
Oh, yeah. I
Fucking
follow him out.
Sleep, bro. I'm sleep.
Sleep,
Follow him over.
bro.
As Kenzo looks at you, you see this look of like accomplishment on his face. Like you've never seen Kenzo really look like this.
What's going on? What's that look about?
It's I got to rekindle an old feeling of mine. You know that move, sovereignty, you're so fond of.
Yeah, I love that move.
Kenzo says, "Well, it might be a little bit not proper for me asking permission before I try to use it, but I managed to use it earlier."
That's awesome. I don't mind at all. I plan to appropriate a lot of your moves. So
Kenzo say, "That is the more accurate word, but it elicits a strange feeling.
I mean, it purely in a respectful way. I mean, it's the reason I sought you out of everybody to teach me how to defend myself.
Oh no, understandable. It's just your manner of speaking is a bit jarring for certain people. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
I'm kind of learning as I go along. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still kind of unused to, well, pretty much everything. Yeah.
Really
Oh,
DC.
Daniel,
Yeah,
you DC.
Baby, come back.
And
I'm right here.
That's weird.
Genzo
She
just
says you're
smiling
playing.
with you about it, and he goes, it's just such an invigorating move. I can see why you and the captain are so fond of it.
Yeah. Now that you know it, maybe we could practice it on each other. Well, I mean, more like, okay. So I had this idea, and then we can like fade out while I talk about my idea for the change on his Shapatsu move and see what we can get his reaction, but I don't want anybody to know what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Yeah, you guys just start talking about it. Eventually, after about an hour or so, William, you wake up.
Mhm.
The last thing in your mind was a sword being unsheathed.
Yep. Okay. Uh, can I look down? Do I see a lot of cuts and scrapes on my body?
Yeah, actually.
No, I'm gonna lay back down. It's my break.
It's break time.
No, he's too tired to deal with this shit. He
As-
doesn't care. He's like, I'm going to sleep.
You're too tired. I got right properly fucked up.
Was that the last Nakai? Was that Big Nakai or?
We don't
Mm-mm.
know.
Fuck.
God no.
As an hour goes by, you guys are still doing your rest. You decide that this cave is the safest location.
That's where we're getting tonight's session.
Hey,
I'm gonna freaking shoot.
no,
I
let's go
need-
longer. Let's go till 2.
No,
I need
We
Law
got 30 more minutes till 1.
I was just
I need
fucking
law.
trolling you guys.
Stop it.
and Alwyn to both make perception checks.
What?
You guys
Everyone
are
else
closest to
sleeping,
the
bro.
entrance.
That's a 55.
Why do you get
I can explain it to you if you want.
later? You can explain it later.
Okay, it's pretty fucking awesome.
I want to know. I don't understand.
What
But yeah.
does he see?
Oh, right. I said Alwyn roll, and then I forgot that I'm Alwyn.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't see
It's
shit.
okay.
He's blind
You-
as a bat, dude.
Now, Doc, you look up, and you see Alwyn is leaning against the wall, sleeping. Just asleep at his post. Law, as you look up, the first thing you notice as you look up from your like long enthralling conversation from Kenzo is you see what looks to be about a good upper upper half to down to its haunches of a deer that's been ripped in half just comes hurtling into your camp.
Yikes.
Can I attempt to like react and like how do I want? Because I don't want it to fly in the cave because it's icky and gross.
Well, no, I'm saying as you're seeing it come forward, it hits and it starts rolling and it's landing just where it'd be at right at the entrance of the cave.
Oh, is that friend giving us food?
No, I don't
I
think
hope
so.
it's friend.
Fingers
can I-
crossed.
Right?
can
Fingers
I-
crossed.
Friend.
For we in Barbados, we're hoping for food.
Can I flare observation hockey in the direction I saw the deer being thrown
Yeah,
and see if I
and-
see anything?
You feel a not super strong but relatively strong presence.
Is it familiar?
Yeah, I mean, like, is it familiar? Is it the? Because I've seen the mean Nikai, or not the mean, the nice Nikai. Is that presence?
It does not feel like the Nakai that you've met before.
Fuck.
I'll kind of call out in the cave a little bit, kind of like in a in a whisper yell, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to keep my voice down, but I'm also trying to get everybody in the cave to hear me. So I'll be like, guys, there's well, actually
Rowena's a
everyone
hard
notices the
sleeper.
fucking deer being thrown through the cave entrance, right?
Yeah.
Rowena's a
It's-
super hard sleeper though.
I'm
everyone,
asleep as well.
yeah, everyone. I would say all the people that are asleep, minus Thatch, wake up.
Oh,
I say Thatch bolts awake.
there we go.
Doc was
Okay.
working on us for an hour. How much HP do I get back from that?
I can roll a quick
Is yeah, just roll a quick patch.
for everybody.
Yeah, for everyone.
I don't
Um,
think I need any HP.
That's 846.
Yeah, I don't need any HP.
can I feel where this presence is?
I mean,
Does
if
that
you do,
include myself?
whenever you look out,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
you see a child standing there next to a tree.
Oh, we dealt with this motherfucker already. Well, not
Adam.
dealt with. We
What's his
seen him
name? Yeah,
already.
Adam.
We saw him the
stupid
first
little
time we were
kid.
on the island.
Little short-legged looking little kid. Little clothes can't fit little kid.
I'll just call out. Is that another one of your Nakais, or is this the real one?
You hear this child say, "It's dinner. A present from our father.
I'm not freaking eating that, dude. The
He
hell?
wants
I don't.
you.
Oh, god.
He wants you strong for whenever you prove yourselves tomorrow."
Oh, he's so cool. This motherfucker, Nakai.
Is that Will? Will!
As I look, since I smell it. As I smell that carcass, does that smell like real deer?
Yeah, it's real fresh venison that's had its lower legs ripped off.
Jesus Christ.
What? This is real. This is real meat.
Rowena's sleeping.
Uh, that's a lot of talk for someone just sending out their little kids after us. Isn't he gonna, defend his family? We're just butchering them easily.
As you see Adam, he motions around. He goes, "There's no family here." He goes, "What you see is the product of generations of cultivation."
Oh, he thinks we're his ultimate. He thinks we're the fucking Aryan race right now.
He says, "A true hunger that will feast upon the world, no longer bound by the chains of his imprisonment."
Oh,
Well, it's a bit of a downgrade to go from imprisonment to death, but he knows where we are, I guess.
You see this child as he steps out again to the open, closer to the cave, as he goes, "Death? No, no, no. You don't understand our father, our progenitor, what we seek to become. I understand. I'm too weak. You all would kill me so easy. But to see the strength of our father, his true self, his true power, to get to move out, to get to consume the world."
Barbados is just salivating over the deer. Like, Law, I think this is one of those things, like an ego test kind of thing, where like he wants us to fight him, kind of thing.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I just
Giving
kind of
me
I'll
big
call it to the
Inaru
kid.
vibes.
Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you. We want all of his little children to watch us kill him in front of you all.
Jeez.
Now
A-
go away.
A large grin forms on this kid's face, enough that you actually see where the lips come up, they start to split.
You know how I got these scars?
Keep freaking me out like that, I will kill you though. Go away.
Yeah, go on now.
And
Go on, get.
you hear this kid say, "Very well. Rest up. If you're still hungry, more can be brought."
I mean,
Seriously,
yeah,
more?
don't worry. Yeah, we've got two people with the appetites of like an army. We will take all the food you've got. I mean, if you want to help us kill you, it's not a big deal. I'm kind of used to that by now.
Like a trial kind of thing, I think is what they're getting at.
Yeah,
Trial by
this
fire.
This kid disappears into the forest. About 40 minutes or so later, Law, with your extremely high perception, I'm going to have you roll. You end up seeing from far off in the distance, a very large creature. Not similar to what that kid looked like, but a very towering creature. You see him just start hurling these corpses into the cave like bowling balls.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh wait, the tracker in Barbados like right in the entrance, right?
Yeah, the tracker moves out of the way.
Okay. Barbados, watch out! Go intangible!
Wait, what?
Go intangible! Duck! Or something! A deer! You're about to get
I
ripped
want to
apart!
catch it. I want to catch it with my
Don't
mouth.
catch it!
I was
Roll
about
the
to say,
strength
catch it with
Like
your
a
mouth.
freaking dog, you're just gonna catch it in your mouth.
You're gonna die, Barbados. You're at 10 HP.
That is that's a 17.
You, as this thing goes through, it pegs you right in the chest, but you get a big bite out of it.
Ow.
Rowena still asleep.
Yeah, he's tossing in like pheasants, birds, deer.
Yeah, this
I'll
Nakai guy isn't half bad.
wait. Hey, you're not supposed to be eating that raw, dude. Oh God. Thatch.
Oh, that's right.
Thatch, you want to cook the? Oh well, that's a bit presumptuous. Sorry.
Thatchko, he goes, no, it's my job. I would have figured I would do it anyway. He goes, who here's handy with a knife?
Oh, well, I mean, Captain, or I have a
Rowena,
dagger if you want to use it.
wake me up.
You see the moon tracker actually walks up and he goes, if you're meaning to prepare these, I can assist.
Ah.
Thanks, buddy.
As Thatch goes, yes, it's probably best to let them sleep.
Good idea. Oh.
Food, so hungry.
As Thatch is
Ship go
preparing
burr.
food from this gift from supposedly Nakai for a battle to be held on the morrow,
Man,
as your ship presumably sails into the distance far away from you after a strange heart-to-heart.
it was fake. It was
Conan,
staged. It was
come
a
on,
stage
That's
go
where
event.
I'm
for
getting
another hour.
tonight's episode.
No.
Yeah, good ending.
No, it wasn't.
And we all get level
Right.
up, right?
Thanks, guys.
That was a really tough Nakai.
All right.
That
Not
was
yet.
it. Yeah.
Close out. In stream. Bye, guys.
Okay, well, felt like we did a whole lot of nothing this session, but it's okay, I guess. We will, we'll see you guys next weekend. Hopefully we get more done next weekend. Hopefully we get our crew and our ship back at some point. That'd be pretty sick. There were some fun points in this session, but it still felt like there was a lot of nothing done. Hopefully we don't all turn into skinwalkers after eating this food brought to us by skinwalkers. Yeah, next session will be up next weekend, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.